I have that feeling.
Could I put like a small request since my character is late to the mansion? Could I be like stopped at the gates of Aldros's mansion because they did not recognize me? Because I
Uh,
can't just like a
No, they
hobo.
have not ever seen you before.
no,
They could just forget.
they have seen him before, but I mean, at the moment where we left off, none of you were exactly allowed entrance in there because it was a active crime scene. So when Leonard would eventually come in, he would see the scene of police and whatnot surrounding the mansion, where most of you outside of the mansion, I don't remember if anybody was on their own. Chin might have still been at the Saltpire.
I know at the end of the session I was with Aldros, so unless
Yeah,
we're
I think
skipping to the next
I
day.
invited all you guys over.
Yeah, I think you're all at the same.
Eden was lagging behind though, because the body's in the river.
So yeah, I would imagine that Leonard and Eden comes around like the same time, so we have like a nice convenient way to get you guys all in a one place.
I was excited to have like a little argument with the guards because they didn't recognize me a part of Aldros's team.
I mean, if you're happy, they don't even let you near the house, but neither do they let the rest of the party near the house.
Damn.
Including Eden.
Actually, Eden, they might let you in if you just request.
So what exactly is going on at this house when we arrive?
So, sorry, I was coughing. So
But,
as you come in, you notice that all of the furniture and such like are littered all over the place. You see a couple of shattered windows on the first and second floor. And when you look in, you just see like a general, just like a mess of things.
Okay. And
And
there are police here?
yes, there are police. They have taped off the mansion from outsiders. You do see your friends in the corner behind the police tape.
Mm-hmm.
And this would be just around the time when they got stopped questioning.
Do I see Aldros?
Probably.
Probably.
I'm gonna go walk up to you, seeing that this is now a possible crime scene. I'm gonna first like look around to see if people think I'm suspicious or like a possible involvement in this, and then I'm gonna like mentally look back and think if I had something to do with this, and then kind of like nod to myself because I did not. I'm pretty sure I didn't. And then I'm gonna go to Aldros and be like put my hand on his shoulder, and with like the most genuine feeling that Leonard can muster up, which is barely anything, just say like, "I'm so sorry your mansion got whatever has happened. I truly am sorry."
Thank you for your
You can tell.
condolences. But I'm more
Oh, so I
worried
can go
about the fact
now.
that we found the corpse of our previous ally dead.
Who?
What was her name?
Lynn.
Lynn? Okay, I was thinking. Lynn, exasperated as possible.
Yeah, I do not know who you're talking about. So
Person that was with us in the sewers. just sighs and just looks at his feet.
Look, I understand trauma can be like really impactful on a person, but if you need something, you can contact Eden. And I just walk away.
Speaking of which, Eden is approaching the guards right now.
Yep. You approach them. They some of them salute you, but most of them are busy doing just their own stuff.
By the way, did we get a long rest? Sorry.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I think we had a short rest in between there, but that was it.
Yeah, short rest in the basement, if I recall, but
Yeah.
no long rest.
She walks up to them and she salutes them. And then she says, "Go ahead." Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi. What's the situation here?
Seems like there was a robbery here not too long ago. As you can see, the whole house is a mess. We even found a body down there. Body of a woman.
Has the woman been identified?
Yes, one Len. I don't actually remember her last name, so...
Yeah.
I see. And
Lynn Picklesworth.
have
And,
you questioned the residents yet?
Yes, they're right over there if you want to question them. There was also a message on her back. It said, keep out. Or stay away.
Can
Are
I,
you
like...
aware?
Sorry, please go. Sorry.
Are you aware of any other significant pieces of evidence?
Doesn't look like it. Just seems like a robbery gone wrong.
A robbery gone wrong in which a warning was left on the corpse of a victim from the residence. Does that seem like a robbery to you?
Well, that's what seems to be most likely, but we'll keep our eye out.
Who has indicated to you that this should be treated like a robbery?
It's just everybody's thinking it's a robbery by now.
Who is the lead investigator on this case, and where can I find them?
It's the sergeant over there.
She looks to see where he's pointing.
You see like this police wagon on the side, and you see like a little tent with like a table and some kind of like investigators, and you see like this sergeant over there.
Aiden walks over to say hello to the sergeant.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, I have a picture for this guy. As you walk up, you see this fairly disgusting looking man behind the desk, and you see like a couple of guys with fans like cooling him off, and he has like quite a large ale on his hand.
Does this at all resemble the fat, disgusting sergeant we saw at the church?
Well, since you never saw him, you chased
We didn't.
after
I could have.
him. You
Could have
chased
sworn we saw him.
Yeah, no, if you recall, he took, a similar looking man from the description, whether you recall, was described being on the scene, taking the reports, and then you chased after him in the wagon, but you never got up.
Okay.
So you never actually saw what the man looked like. But from the description,
It's like the same person.
honestly, when you think about it, it might be fairly close.
Okay.
as you see him like just writing some stuff down, and you see like the city guard logo on his chest, and he's wearing like a breastplate that's ill-fitting to him.
Like he couldn't kick a smiting or two.
Could I be causing a ruckus in the back, trying to get
you
into
want
the
to cause
house?
a ruckus?
No, like I would be trying to casually walk into the crime scene, and then assuming the guards are gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm gonna say like, "Oh, I'm a part of the investigation team. They brought me in from the outside to address the corpses and try to wiggle my way in." And like if they still don't buy my excuse, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, but I'm with Eden, so let me in." But obviously raising my voice to cause that ruckus.
Are you like actually trying to lie your way in, or are you just
Yes,
like
I am.
trying to cause a distraction?
No, I'm trying to lie my way in, but when I see it, like if it doesn't work, I'm gonna raise my voice.
Fine, roll me a good old deception.
I think I'm wearing the part of like an expert clothing wise, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna work in his mind.
Alright, I might as well use let's use this guy. Since I have them statted out. Oh, never mind, I do not. I'll just use one of the cultists. Why not?
You trying to tell us something here, buddy?
Let's see. Passive
think he might be.
not enough, but it's based on wisdom. To GM and
I have an idea after you do what you're doing.
You managed to slip through like the first guard, but when you're about to like approach closer, you see like this couple of more like private investigator kind of look you over, and they're like, "What in the fuck are you doing here? Get out of here! This is a crime scene. You wanna get charged for this?"
I'm sorry, who are you?
The question is, who are you?
I show him like this completely unrelated badge. I have like it's not even like a badge. It's like a design on my shoulder on my jacket. I'm like I'm a part of the secret investigation district of the government. Have you never heard of us? We're called the Secret Eagles. And I was sent here to do my job. Now, if you're not gonna move out of my way so I can do my job, I'm gonna have to call some like high-level people to get you removed from this crime scene because you were obstructing evidence before I could even analyze it. Okay?
My car is just lateral that I've received that.
Yeah, another deception.
Come on, let's go. I rolled a 9, goddammit.
He just kinda looks you over, and Eden, you see this crime as you see this like corporal over here, and you see Leonard talking to the corporal, waving some kind of a badge. You see the corporal pull out a pair of handcuffs.
Oh god.
When I see the handcuffs, I'm gonna be like, fine, your call. I'm gonna go call those superiors, and I'm gonna like start backing away, seeing the handcuffs. Fine, it's your call. It's your funeral. Damn, fine, okay.
Jin will try and rescue this situation. He'll just walk up and kind of lightly whack him with his stick, not enough to hurt Leonard, but just enough to show that he's annoyed with him, and he'll turn to the guards and just say, "I'm sorry he has a social disability. We're just with Eden. She passed on through here. If you want, you can call her over and so you know we're okay."
After I see Jin, I like rub my head like, Inspector Gadget. Thank you for coming here. Could you please
Oh my
tell
god, you're
these
Inspector
gentlemen-
Gadget now. You need to respect your character to become Inspector Gadget.
Bruh, I couldn't think of a name. Inspector William, fuck it. If you could please tell
Inspector
these
Gadget.
gentlemen who I am, they're not letting me into the crime scene. Could you believe it?
Yes.
Eden folds her arms and she's gonna let him dig his own grave.
Fine. Seeing as nothing's happening or like in my favor, I'm just gonna walk away and just wave my hands at them.
As you see, the corporal told to the normal cops surrounding that crime scene. They're like, whatever you do, don't let that one in. If he does, just handcuff him.
Do I hear this?
Probably, you might.
Is Eden outside of that general, was it? Or head of inspector, whatever that man was,
Tent?
out of his tent? Yeah? Or was he inside the tent?
Well,
Would
if
be
she's-
around inside of the tent at the moment.
No, then I'm just gonna walk away. I was gonna go to Eden and be like, could you believe this? But she's already inside, so I'm not gonna bother her.
But, yeah, Eden, you
It's-
approach the, you see the sergeant. Unless anybody else wants to do something. Try something.
Can I try to tag along with Eden? Just try to stay relatively close and try to tag along to this fat
I-
gremlin of a man.
Would not oppose it.
I mean, currently you're being kept outside of the barrier, but you might be able to convince your way in because you are, since this is your house that was stolen, you
It's
should
my
be-
house and I'm tagging along with Eden, so do you want me to make like a persuasion with
yeah,
can I do advantage?
That could be like a persuasion with, yeah, I would say advantage in this situation.
17. Wow, I roll so low on these, just always. Just always. Every diplomacy check I ever make is just terrible. And I have like +5s in all of them.
Eden, one of the cards come up to you as Ultros asks you this after like a couple of minutes, and they're like, "Excuse me, ma'am, one of the residents wants to come and talk to over here. Should
I
we
don't
let
see a
him?"
problem with it.
And yes, ma'am. And they go and fetch Alros, and after like a couple of seconds, Alros is brought in to the inside of the little tent.
Um,
Can I pop Divine Sense real quick?
Sure.
Okay, and if you ever get really fucking annoyed with me doing Divine Sense, you could, like, incorporate some kind of damage rule, like psychic damage or some shit.
No.
If you really want me to stop fucking popping this so often.
I mean, there's nothing that unless you just run out of uses for it.
Got it?
I mean, there might be some anti-magic shit prevented you at some points, but not at this moment. You're in the public and there's nothing stopping you from doing it.
Yeah, can I just do that? So I am within range of Fat Admiral or Gremlin or whatever.
he's a sergeant.
I don't care. Chonker
Um,
McGee. Whatever his face is.
Big Chongus.
That is an unofficial name now.
Sure.
Eden finally addresses him and introduces herself as
I heard so good things about you, Eden. It's a pleasure to meet you. Here, let me shake your hand.
and you are, she says as she extends her hand.
I am Sergeant Freddy. Hold on. Freddy Taylor.
I'm gonna say Freddy Fazbear.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
As you can
Gotcha.
feel his hand being quite sweaty and just like large.
Uh-huh. Eden makes a mental note to wear gloves from now on. And then she sort of glances back to the house and says, "So what have you gathered from your investigation so far?"
This is clearly a burglary. It went wrong, obviously. We found a body potentially related to the house guests.
I heard there was a note found on the body.
Yes. It's that keep away. I assume that it means us, since we're likely to catch this perp. It's obviously that the perp doesn't want to get caught.
And you believe that this was actually a burglary as opposed to a murder?
Of course, we found evidence in terms of that. We found quite a nice cache of money being missing from the family safe. It is clear to me that this is a burglary and nothing more.
How much money was stolen from the family safe?
That is unknown. Depends how rich these people were, but we found evidence that it was a sizable sum.
She looks to Aldros and then says, "Have you not questioned the residents about the missing goods?"
Of course, our men took some very investigative questions about this.
Yeah, you mind if I pop my thing now? The divine sense, just staring into his eyes, just detect good and evil.
Well, are you casting detect good and evil, or are you casting divine sense?
Or divine sense is
Because those are two different spells, I believe.
I believe it lets me cast it 4 times. Let me go through it, make sure I'm not wrong.
Detect good and evil for the duration, you know,
Divine
if that's an
sense,
aberration,
because it's a
celestial,
string.
elemental, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. And
Celestial fiends undead within 60 feet, not behind cover type celestial fiend or undead. Is present in idea for
Well,
vampires.
you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. But as you guessed it,
Evil registers like a strong, noxious odor. Or
it's not
guess.
exactly evil, but you get this like grayish odor.
okay, I see. That's all for now. I'm just spending my time trying to think of an all-encompassing singular word.
As he kind of does look at you, Ultros, it is like, I do apologize for this, but this happens in the city occasionally, especially those who are wealthy and such.
Might I see the note?
Of course, it's on the back of the body. Just follow my man, and he'll bring you over there.
You're probably not aware of it yet, but I found the bodies of 2 officers floating in the river, with a similar note scrawled on their backs saying, "Stop following us or keep away."
Those must have been my men that I sent after the criminal, clearly.
And when exactly was it that you sent them after this criminal?
Right away. As you know, we act fast and swiftly, or justice cannot be escaped in this city.
And the 2 soldiers, do you recall their names?
Not at the moment, no. I sent quite a few of them, you see.
Do you have a duty roster with you?
Yes, of course, they are here.
She takes the roster to see who is assigned to this sergeant's command.
You see a list of names, but none of them are familiar. Well, not like not any names that you have heard recently, at least.
So no Hagar Jenkins or Weiss Ross.
Yes, no.
She's going to slowly glance up over the top of the roster at the sergeant. in that way a disapproving father does. And she says, "The two that I found in the river are not on your roster."
Oh, there must be a error by the accounting team or those who keep track of the roster.
Are you aware of the significance of the Drenari family?
The Trinari.
He looks like he's about to murder this man, just Alderos. He is seething at this man's sheer incompetence.
Well,
It's
they
the family of the
are-
house that is currently burglarized.
Well, myself, I'm not very particularly familiar with them. But I have heard a couple of tales of their influence over the city.
And yet, in spite of this, you don't seem to be all that concerned about this investigation.
You'll see. We'll have this under wraps within a couple of days. Just like we
And what-
found the culprits for that big explosion downtown a couple of days ago.
Did you actually catch the culprits for that?
Of course, yes, it was a group of misguided teenagers from 1 to 4.
Are they currently in custody?
Of course, yes. They're being
No better
interrogated.
time to use this command. I use command strip. I'm going to use my what? This guy's he making me angry. I'm gonna use my final spell slot to use the spell command, and it's going to trigger a one-word command to a creature. Wisdom saving throw. And that saving throw is, since my spell save DC is 13.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Can I roll to... what was the save?
13.
13. I'm gonna say that his wisdom is this. No, he doesn't have it trained. No, I'm gonna make it. And what did you want to do? Strip?
Strip.
As you see him like
The
follow
greatest command word I've ever thought of.
in the middle of his sentence, he just like starts like starts taking off his like breastplate that is unfitting to him. He
He
starts
says in a booming voice, strip.
and he takes off his pants and
Eden looks back at Aldros with this
He has a
look of
big
disgust.
smile on his face, looking
She,
very
like-
satisfied in his work.
You can see that she doesn't want to see what this sergeant looks like underneath his clothes, and she's just looking at him instead, and she's completely
Run away, then.
disgusted. Oh, she
Do I
actually.
smell? Can
I wish I had
smell,
one
like,
more
magic
spell
coming from the
slot
tent?
just to say run.
I mean you're slightly further away, but for rest of the party who's still behind the police tape, you can probably see this like sergeant inside of the tent just start stripping.
Once he finishes,
Now's not the time for sexy time.
I was. What are you doing? Just feign innocence and not know what he's doing, and seem very alarmed, and try to get the attention of as many just officers as possible.
Yeah, usually like some of the like normal guards kind of look, what in the hell is he doing? But they don't want to interrupt because he has a higher rank.
Eden makes eye contact with one of the guards, which if you're in the military, you know that's never a good thing. And she sort of like makes a gesture with her head towards the sergeant to tell the soldier to get him out of there.
Of course, ma'am. We'll take him. We'll take him home. We'll take him home. And you see them grab him and help him up into the wagon.
I recommend this man be checked for mental disorders or something if he's cracking under pressure. If not, if he's randomly stripping on the job.
As you can see him being escorted
Would that
into the
be
wagon.
deception or something?
He's still trying to get himself stripped. Sure.
How many?
Does he trip over his pants?
A good roll. 19 deception. Let's go. That's the best
he
use of
does
spell
trip
slot.
over his pants.
Keeps getting better and better.
As
I'm so proud.
Elros, you speak to some of the soldiers around you that like, I think it's time for a mental check, or at least it might be the heat.
Oh, by the way, what is like the climate in this city? Like, what temperature is it on average?
Currently, it's about like, I would say, since it's like the around late summer-ish, I would say it's like 20 to 24 Celsius at the moment, which would be
I just did the maths.
Like
That's
80s.
68 degrees. That is. Wow, that is
20 to
chilly.
20 to
Or at least
24, you
comfortable.
said?
Like, really comfortable.
That's like warm. Can I have that temperature?
it's
75 degrees
here.
max.
yes, it's like getting autumn, I would say.
Alright.
So you kind of got like that autumn wind coming in.
Okay. It's not torture. Okay, yeah, it is bullying, I'd say. But he annoyed me.
But you see the sergeant being escorted into the wagon, and there you kind of stand with the cards and that like, well, Corporal, well, ma'am, unless you want to take over this investigator, we'll leave it to the corporal.
I'll take
Wait,
over this
sorry, do I
investigation.
see the naked man?
Did she turn back? I mean, if you did, you
I
might.
see a big silhouette of a man.
I mean, I saw Eden going in a tent, so I'm probably like wandering around there, just in case. So, I see the naked man.
Probably as you're coming back, you see him in the distance, getting into the wagon.
I would definitely go in the tent towards everyone.
Well, as you approach once again, the police kind of stop you.
Hey. Hello? Can I help you?
Sir,
I'm not supposed to help you this time.
you were told to keep out. If you cause any more trouble, we'll have no choice but to arrest you.
I'm sorry, I'm causing trouble? I just saw a very peculiar naked fat man being dragged out of this tent. So I don't think who's causing the trouble here is me. Plus, they told me to get away from the crime scene. This is not the crime scene. So,
Anyone beyond this crime tape is the crime scene, sir. If you approach any further, we must take you into custody.
We don't need to do a jailbreaker, please.
I am just giving him the most dull look I can give. But like, my face is always a dull look, but like this is more of like an annoyed dull look, but I don't know if people can tell. It's probably like Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Captain Holt's face expressions. So, I'm fine. I take it back, and I just stand there. Looking dead into this person's eyes, but like no emotion at all.
Ikuin, Caroline, and Jin, are you guys doing anything at the moment?
I'm trying to subtly hide and make sure that none of the police are seeing my face very well.
I mean,
Jin
it's
Lynch
a
is
big
kind-
We're
crowd.
pretty sure we have a serial killer on our party, so I don't think
Hey,
it's
hey,
too big of
you
a
have
deal.
no
We
proof.
don't know if you're a serial killer or not,
You
and
have
a lot
no
of people
proof.
genuinely suspect it. Or that's what I presume.
I can't stop people from thinking false information. I can only provide the truth via their
We will
homicide.
get to that truth soon, when I get my higher level spell slots.
Homicide was killing someone, right? No, they would be killing themselves. So. Ta-da. Anyway, continuing on.
Indeed.
I was interrupted by the neck.
So Eden informs the guard that she's going to be taking over the investigation,
Yes, ma'am.
and she is going to look to Aldros and say, "I guess you could bring the others in here."
I will keep
Provided-
a close eye on Leonard then.
Yes,
Leonard.
please. Provided they don't create any issues, I figure it's best if we conduct this investigation as opposed to the police.
I believe that would be smart as well. And what do you think of that magic? That was incredible.
She picks up this dude's breastplate and she's like, I mean, considering he's leaving police property behind,
Ooh, is it like, okay, what kind of breastplate would it be?
It's a fairly standard breastplate. It seems a little. It seems finely crafted, though.
Would it be like a one-size-fits-all kind of thing?
Well, considering that size of that man, probably not.
it didn't really
Okay.
fit him anyway.
Wait, hold on.
It's like that scene in Game of Thrones when the Guineas try to outfit.
Bring me the breastplate structure! That scene?
I wouldn't even be that good anyway. It would be at my current stuff, so nothing better except for better soul
Breastplate is what, 14 AC plus 2?
14 plus 2, that'd be 16 plus 18, that'd match my current, so anything particular. Be better. I need
all
half
it would
plate
do-
if I'm gonna do anything better.
Yeah, all it would do is if somebody casts heat metal, now you're vulnerable.
I mean, if you want, there's also
I'm wearing
shirt,
chainmail at the
pants,
moment.
and socks there.
Nah, that's nasty. I'd say the breastplate's actually like worth some stuff since it's good, so we
But
can
you-
pawn that later.
Eden is gonna hold on to it because I have an idea.
Are we all in the tent now?
If
Yeah, I go
Alphros
just
goes and
fetch
gets you.
Everyone, come on, investigating the mansion time.
Cool.
He looks at
Do I-
Leonard. Please don't take anything. We've already been burgled enough.
Sleight of hand check to try and steal the guy's badge off the table.
What pets?
As I am saying that.
Eden is not going to let you do that. So if you're gonna try and swipe that, we're gonna have an issue.
Wait, would that be like a? Would that be like a perception check?
That'd
On
be a
my
perception check against
I
my
mean,
sleight of
considering
hand
that
check.
there's no badge there, there's nothing to grab.
There's
so...
no badge?
Oh.
Okay, then forget about it.
I guess the badge would have been attached to the breastplate anyway if you're looking at the
that'd be
picture.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is there a picture? I didn't see a picture.
Unless you want the breastplate, that was.
God no, it's too heavy.
And plus, Eden already has that. Everyone, come on, mansion time.
So yeah.
Yeah,
you walk-
one moment.
Like he's hurting like 5th graders.
Yeah, one moment.
Um,
how many police are there in the mansion?
Inside of the convention, there's only like 3 investigators. Like there's a murder scene reporter. There's like a crime scene analyst, and there's just like a clean like a general guy kind of looking at things over.
Okay, I guess I'll go in with them, but try and stay out of sight, out of mind. and not draw any attention to myself. Possibly hide behind someone so they don't see my face as much.
Gotcha.
Can I do an insight check for that?
Yeah, I was just
To see
about to
if
ask
he's
if I could as
uncomfortable?
well.
Sure.
16.
Yeah, you can kind of
You
see
just give you a helmet.
Caroline kind of trying to avoid gazes of the police.
I kind of like
I'll-
walk beside her and like bump her with my shoulder. It's a her, right? Or
Yes,
him.
her.
Her. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead, Jin. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you.
Jin will just take that red cloak that we took from the cultist from the Salt Spire. I'll take that out of my bag and give it to her so she can cover her face if she wants to.
Oh, I was just gonna grab like a. I'd presume we had like knights suits of armor, like all rich people do, in just the
Well,
hallways. I would
don't-
just
don't
take
think-
a big crusader helmet and plop it on the head.
I mean, the cloak is
Possible.
more than enough considering that it's a hooded cloak.
Are there
Well,
actual
Jin-
suits
Oh,
of
that
armor
works.
in there? Because I can have myself some full plate. I wouldn't turn it
Okay,
down.
I think that'd be broken. I think they'd be more decorative if we say there are, and wouldn't provide any.
Yeah, it's like a ghosting goblin plate armor. It goes away after one hit.
Because like the backstory of the family, there should be like cool stuff everywhere, but I'm not gonna say that like can mechanically benefit us really, because that'd be broken.
Yeah, like let's just say they're more decorative than.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool
I-
decorative stuff.
I was
Yeah.
kidding, but yeah.
Some
Or
of
stuff
the,
that he
so-
would
so-
literally try to murder you for taking.
some of it might be actually legit, but even probably Aldros doesn't know which is legit and which is not.
Hey, Caroline.
What?
So,
You good there?
Yeah. Okay, my turn. Okay, yeah, I'd see like Jen trying to give me the red cloak and like I'd hesitate to take it because Jen's a non-human, but I'd take it anyway.
From the moment she does, I'm gonna shapeshift into into a dog to help with the investigation. Though we'll get to what I'm actually doing in a moment.
sure. Yeah, as you all kind of
What
look
does your
around
transformation look like? Oh, sorry.
with your passive perceptions, like I generally described, it's a normal looking like a Bulgari scene with all kinds of things just kind of messed about, and just generally looks like this is more like a Bulgari. In the middle of the hallway, in the like entrance, you see the body of Len that is lying on the ground, and you see the murder investigator kind of looking over the corpse.
As I'm talking to Caroline to try and like, we'll just talk to her. I'm gonna cut mid-sentence and just start walking towards the investigator, or rather, walk towards Lynn without saying anything to Caroline. Just stop mid-sentence and start walking.
Were you even saying anything in the first place?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, why are you uncomfortable with the police, and like nudge you towards revealing information, but investigator to get his or her attention. Like,
This one is a... I'll roll a d2. It is
Shouldn't it
a
be a D50?
she.
It's the
It
she.
is- Yes, it is a woman in her early 40s.
Alright, new investigation team, new management stuff. Look, I don't know. I'm just following orders. So give me,
Your
give me
previous,
everything. Exactly. Give
Ah,
me
yes.
everything you know about this murder, and don't spare any details.
This is a typical murder. As you can see, the body was dropped here, face first on the carpet. Such a nice carpet, though. Must have costed about
Look, I cannot give two shits about the
Mammoth,
carpet. Could
the
we
very
please move
last
on?
mammoth.
But yes, as you can see over here on the backside is a blade mark of some kind. I would.
I'm gonna stop her mid-sentence, crouch down to the corpse, and do a medicine check.
Sure.
God damn it.
Yep.
You kinda just follow her instructions, but kinda point to the wrong location, and she's like, takes your hand and pulls your hand to the wound, and is like, no, over here, as you can see, is a blade mark made by a dagger or probably a rapier or a short sword. I would say a dagger. And I would estimate that it
I'm sorry,
was...
are you making fun of me right now?
It was...
This is highly unprofessional.
Well, my professional opinion might be just a little bit more accurate than yours.
Did you actually say that? To a higher ranking official than you?
Sorry, what
can't
rank
believe-
are you,
I
Leonard?
can't believe this. Yes, Eden.
Smite you with a
What rank are
chair
you?
if I had any spells left.
I simply am Eden. I thought we already discussed this. I am no rank. I am simply am.
Civilian,
As
Definitely not.
I
assisting in this
expected.
investigation.
I am. Okay? We discussed this. That's-
You're lower than a
you.
secretary. Mind your tongue when speaking with the officer.
What was your name, miss? I'm very bad with names. Please don't get offended. Could you please repeat your name?
My name is Liliana. It's a place to meet you.
Liliana? Okay, good. Now, your assistance is not needed anymore, so I would really need you to leave the premises immediately.
Well, unfortunately, I do not follow the instructions of a civilian.
I kind of turn to Eden. I'm like...
Eden puts her hands on her hips.
I kind of like pose in that way, like, I'm gonna kill you later on, but like right now you win, but I'm definitely gonna kill you later on. Kind of like pose but not say anything. And then just go back to analyzing the corpse, ignoring everything else. So that's from me.
Eden is going to look around where the corpse was dropped for blood spatters or pools of blood or trails of blood to see if the body was moved here or if Len was actually killed here.
Sure.
I instead am just gonna go to the investigator that Leonard before was talking. I'm just gonna say, greetings. We
To
have
the murder analyst, or are you going up to the like general guy looking over things, or are you going to the like crime scene investigator? Because there's three people in there that are investigators. There's the murder, analyst. There's one like crime scene reporter, and then there's like a general, like just like an inspector.
I was gonna ask, what was the female investigator that
The female, the murder analyst. Yeah, sure. You go up to her. And Eden, you look over the plot spreader. There is one underneath Len, but you don't see a quite obvious sign because of like a lead of blood, because the carpet does cover most of it. But yeah, when you go up to the murder analyst and you walk up to her and she's like, "Yes, may I assist you?"
And yes, greetings. We've been granted access to the crime scene to help with investigation. I have just a couple of questions. Do you have any sign that someone might have been forced away in, or the door, or it was just open from the inside?
That's an excellent question. It seems like, well, The victim came from the door, I would estimate. The blood spatters did indicate on the door handle that she came inside. Now, I don't know how she got inside. It's a little beyond me. Maybe she had a way in, or perhaps somebody knew her. That I do not know, but it's quite obvious to me that she came in here. She came over here and collapsed on the floor.
Oh,
So are you implying that she was murdered outside the house?
It would look like that.
And
maybe
do you
soon.
think that this murder was a part of the burglary?
Well, that's what the sergeant said, but unless this one was the burglar, I would have to decline with his
What do you
assessment.
think?
Honestly, they don't pay me enough to think. I'm just here to analyze the murder.
An analyst isn't paid enough to think?
Well, to be honest, the last couple of months, all things have been just weird. Bodies where they don't supposed to be, missing people's reports. All of it just seems too odd to me, but you never heard me say that.
Of course not.
I'm gonna scream from the side of the room. Those missing people has nothing to do with me. And then go back to whatever I was doing.
Eden is like one fucking breath away from saying arrest that man.
But if you can, before I was interrupted by this fellow here, quite a rude man, but as you can see, over this body's wound on the back, you can see a little bit of purple bluish marking. I would estimate that is some kind of a poison, which I haven't had any luck determine what kind of poison it is.
Pop quiz, is this purplish fluid the same color as the one in the vial?
It looks fairly similar, but it's not. It's more like ooze type, as that was more of like a fog. This is more like somebody coated their dagger in like something.
Eden, I'm gonna walk up to you and just, your humble, I don't even know what to call you anymore. You're such a big rank now. May I please try to do something on the corpse, with your permission, of course?
Don't patronize me.
Oh, I would never.
What are you going to try to do?
I pull out my dagger and point to the poison-covered wound.
You don't have anything more suited for the task?
Civilized? No. I don't walk around with a surgeon's kit. I probably should, actually. I put that on my list to buy.
She looks at Aldros and she says, is there anything in your house that would be well suited to collecting the residue off of the corpse?
There's kitchenware. We have plenty of daggers, swords, knives, glaives, spears. That are the such on the wall.
Don't you
don't know
don't you-
anything about collecting any poison.
Don't you guys do anything? Well, what do you guys do when you guys get hurt? Is there like a patching medic kit or something?
Oh. Well, normally the maids would take care of that, or we just take care of it ourselves, considering I can do this and just do a little bit of healing magic in my hand. I don't expend any lay on hands hit points because I only have one left.
And Alros, you know for a fact that your family has a personal doctor that you gotta go to.
Okay. Are they like in-house doctor? Or...
Depends on the situation.
I mean, is like, would their tools be here at all?
No. But it would be more like a request over here.
I'm
So
gonna start
not anything
cutting the wound.
directly in
Oh, there's
here.
nothing.
There might be like bandages and like
Would that be suited for collecting poison?
Not. I don't think so. Not in this situation, no.
Come on,
I'm gonna turn to the investigator woman. I'm sorry, me again. Hi. Do you have any like evidence packaging I could have?
Well, if you.
Also a pair of gloves.
Well, I have this small vial that you could put some of the substances if you want.
No
And
gloves?
she hands you over this like about a pencil-sized vial, and like
Gloves.
yeah, like a single-use gloves.
Okay, I'll take the gloves, take out my dagger, which is like, it's more of like those hairpin daggers instead of like an actual full-on like blade, but it still
Which
gets the
blade?
job done. And then I kind of like really accurately kind of carve around where that poison is instead of taking the poison directly off the wound. Because you never know. You might need the flesh or something. And
Gin snack.
I'll...
Snack.
No, I mean, it could be like, it could be more interesting to see the poison interacting with the muscle tissue and everything.
I
than
mean,
rather just see
in
the
game
poison
time,
itself.
it's been about a week, and Jin is still carrying that hand around.
Oh no!
Give me a
Remember,
task, someone-
I chopped off the I skinned off the sigil and I ate the rest of it.
You actually ate it?
Yeah, he did eat it.
Oh
My-
In
god!
front of us.
Oh, that was in
Yeah,
front
he
of
did it
us?
in
I would've
private.
watched that.
No, not in front of us.
Damn it.
He's not that dumb.
Alright, can I do a sleight of hand check to see how accurately I can pull out this piece?
Sure.
Or medicine check. Which one's better?
Either one.
Medicine is +2. Yay.
You pretty much managed to make the wound worse.
Yeah, and I'm just pulling out, like... I still get it removed, I
For a
assume, but
moment,
very
you
badly.
the rest of you think that Leonard had some kind of a vendetta against Len.
I pull out like a napkin or like some kind of cloth from my bag and just wrap the extremely damaged flesh that I just cut out of her.
Yeah,
And then pull up
instead
the
of
gloves
actually
and
like
throw them
taking the
somewhere.
potion, you just like carve out this like circular like.
I cut off her limb.
Oh.
Blood everywhere. And I think the carpet's
Eden
even worse now.
Eden looks to Lilianne and she says, So, considering the sensitive nature of this case, I think it might be best for your safety, especially, if you were to omit many of the things that you witness here from your report, especially when you consider that not 2 hours ago I found the corpses of 2 officers that assisted me on another case related to this one, floating in the river, with a similar message carved into their backs. I would much prefer avoiding any further police casualties. So, consider this an official request or order, if that is more suitable to you, to desist with this investigation. I'll be taking it from here.
Well, I was finished here anyway. I got other jobs to go to.
You tell anyone, I will find you.
Shut the fuck up, Leonard.
Hey, I'm just covering our tracks because someone has
I
to
will
do it,
remind
okay?
you that threatening an officer of the law is a crime.
Yeah, you might wanna seek
We've
some.
done worse in the past week, okay? This is beneath me.
If
I
you
walk
want my
away.
recommendation, Lieutenant Eden, you might wanna take your friend to therapy. That's all I'm saying.
Therapy? How dare you assume I needed therapy? Sorry for the
Can
earache.
he just look him in the eyes? If you continue your outburst, you will get knocked out. That is a totally accurate threat. He just looks you
Oh,
dead in
quiet.
the eyes and says that.
Seeing he's a bit... He might have crossed a line for himself with raising his voice, that's where he draws the line. He'll quiet down a bit.
And you'll see Liliana just walk away, nodding, giving a little courtesy, and just leaving the scene.
Eden is going to drill down and search Len's body for anything that was left on her.
Yeah.
Like her gear, her equipment, stuff like that. Does she still have it? Or
Uh,
If you got that coin.
She has like some of it left. I forget exactly what she had. I think she was a sorcerer, so I would imagine that there was a wand, a component pouch. I'm gonna say that she had 10 gold on her.
how
No,
much of a robbery?
she had a arcane focus. That's right. That's what I remember. And give me a investigation or perception.
Okay. Sheet is lagging. Investigation or perception. We're gonna do investigation.
Yeah, take a closer look, and in her like frontal side pocket, underneath her jacket, you find like a little note that's addressed to you guys as a party. It seems that she found out something horrible, and she was gonna come and tell you about it, but it seems like the note is unfinished because it seems that it's written in blood as she was dying.
Just what's horrible on the note, can they?
What did the note say?
It's like, guys, it's like written in blood, and it says, guys, I need to tell you something. I found something horrible about the city guard and the cultists. I need to tell you this. And then the writing starts kind of fading out, and it's kind of hard to tell what it's written, and then it just kind of stops.
I don't gather any of you can speak with the dead, can you?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna assume all of you look at me.
For a long time. No, I don't even think I'll be able to do that in this campaign. Since we're only going up to level 12.
Very well.
Oh no.
Can I history check to see if I know anyone who deals with necromancy or any form of death related stuff?
Sure, you can try.
Natural 21.
I
Let's go.
mean,
He's very friendly with all the necromancers, considering his natural creepiness.
do you think?
considering your faith, I'm just gonna say it. You know that they have dealt with death, but it's question to you if you want to bring their body to them.
If I could take narrative control here for a second, I would say I would keep this knowledge to myself, but if anyone wants to do an insight check, because, like, you know, I am such an amazing part of the team, and I would assume people would be suspicious if I know of something, I would probably, like, if you pester me into do it, I'll probably spill the beans. So.
I just thought of something. Anyone here familiar with 40k?
Yes.
I'm
I know.
imagining he's just gonna turn someone into a servitor at one point.
I mean, that's what it pretty much is.
Oh god.
I was thinking mostly that zombie cyborg from Invincible, but that works too, I guess.
I mean, it's kind of the same
Servitors
thing
would
when
be
you
more
think about it.
gruesome. They are. They're just lobotomized humans with mechanical
Yeah.
parts.
Anything else that you guys would like to do in the crime scene while you're there?
I'm just gonna ask the investigator if they found any other thing, like any signs that.
Alright,
how
do you want to go and talk to the reporter or like just like the inspector?
Still the inspector that I talked before, the female inspector.
You were talking to the murder analyst, the Liliana. But you go up to the inspector and you see this this one is a male. And he's in his like 50s. And he looks over to you as he's inspecting the signs of the burglary. And he looks you over and he's like, hello.
Greetings. I got asked, did you find any sign that it was a forced entry?
Oh, no, that didn't seem like it. The door is less damaged than that. Seems that she either managed to just get in, the door was probably unlocked, or somebody let her in. In the later case, I would assume that the citizens of this house, maybe somebody knew her, or in the first case, well, it just happened that the door was unlocked.
That's kind of strange that they will just leave a door unlocked. I mean, it is supposed to be a mansion, right?
I mean, it is the noble district. It is.
Well, the people in this house did kind of know her, so. Anyway, so someone could have let her in.
Yeah,
The issue.
So it was murder
Yes.
outside.
We already know who did this, though. We already know it was the cult.
Yeah, we know. Wait, yes, we do.
Well, it seems that the sergeant did have a lead on the suspect.
Oh, yes, and what was that lead?
It was some guy, apparently, he owed some money to her father's business, he said.
Do we know where this person is?
Sergeant sent out some men after him.
And that man's probably dead.
Eden looks at everybody else and she says, I don't know about the rest of you, but I think the best course of action that we have is to head to the police station.
I would recommend we maybe should rest for a bit, or we could just go right away, whichever you.
Best here.
I don't. Did it know something? We have money.
Were those
yeah.
insights from me, by the way?
Yes.
Kind of phased off.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, they
so
failed.
I mean, you're always welcome to rest at the police station. We got...
I don't mind. Jin and Eden would pass in my mind, but up to the DM. all of
I
your
mean,
past,
unless
so-
you want to do like roll like maybe deception or something like that.
I'm
if
not-
you're trying
But
to
I'm
like
not
hide
trying
it.
to hide it. I'm not. I'm just not talking. I'm not trying to hide it.
Yeah, in that case, Eden, you might feel something out of like Leonard that he might know something.
Something.
Yeah, that's just the feeling that she always has about him.
It's stronger this time.
Yeah,
My rage grew stronger.
she
Other than
nods to
that,
everybody.
it does look like your typical burglary, but I have my doubts myself.
Well, if nothing else, I'll write it in my report as a murder dressed up to look like a burglary. And I suppose if there's one more thing that we should check on, it's that safe that the sergeant mentioned.
Oh yes, it's over here. As you can see, it was hidden behind this lovely painting of a some kind of a oldish
I
woman.
don't care about the painting.
And you
It's a beautiful painting.
over here you can see the safe, and as you can see, the floor has some signs of gold. Well, silver in this case. I counted up to a 100 silver and 5 gold. It seems whoever took this the money out of the safe was in quite a hurry.
Who found the safe?
Oh, yeah, it was actually one of our investigators.
Which one?
It was my comrade over there, the crime scene investigator.
The woman we already talked to?
Oh no, that was the murder analyst that you talked to.
That's a bit suspicious.
I mean, if you're curious
know from-
about who probably stole your money, that's the person I would talk to.
Would I know if like this is a fairly well hidden safe? Because it's behind an entire painting.
I mean, to you don't think of anybody who would obviously know of its location.
So I'm just gonna go to that person. And
Yeah,
So you found the safe.
You go up to this young male as he's taking some photographs of the crime scene. Ah, yes, I did, in fact, find it. Lovely little painting.
How much gold was it when you found it?
Not much. It was left on the floor, and maybe some of it was in the safe. How so?
Oh, how did you find this safe that it was completely hidden behind a painting that is meant to be incredibly well hidden?
Well, obviously it was lit open at the painting, you see.
Oh, okay. I didn't pick up on that part. I thought it was closed. Okay.
It's quite obvious to see if... and it was, well, it was jar open. It was hard to tell at first glance if it was open or not. I have a picture of it if you want to see.
Eden is
Yes, I
going
would
to
like
check
to.
the door of the safe as well while he's talking to this guy to see if it
He
looks like
hands
it's
you
been forced
over
open.
like, you know those like cameras that like instantly give you the photo. He hands you like a black and white photo of inside of the safe where you can see a small amount of money still inside of it. And either you go over the safe, you look in, and you still see a small amount of money inside of it.
I'm talking about the door of the safe. Does it look like it's been forced open, or if it's just been opened by a key or a padlock or
This
something?
one looks like it was opened. Give me an investigation.
Investigation.
This
I
was.
know everything.
Let's go.
You can tell that this was pick-locked.
All right. And how difficult does it look like it would have been to open with a lockpick?
In game terms, maybe like a DC 15.
So not necessarily the easiest thing in the world, but also not necessarily the hardest.
No. You would assume that, like, since it was hidden behind a painting, you think that would have given it some modicum of safety.
Is Eden aware of she probably is aware of like fences or other criminal elements in the city that would be the most likely place to take stolen goods?
Yeah, you know, a couple of fences.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do anything with that right now.
You have even arrested a couple of princes.
I'm sure. So this is out of character to the rest of the party, but I don't know if there's anything else we need to do here.
I would like to investigate the painting.
The
The
painting?
what?
Alright, you look...
See if there's
Oh,
a trace that have been left,
any
like
tra-
an print or something. I mean, if you grab the painting, maybe there is some sign left.
Sure. Give me an investigation or perception. You don't see any obvious signs of, like, marks.
I guess I should ask one other question about the world.
Yes.
Is fingerprinting a practice that has been created yet, considering there's photos?
I would
and stuff
say
like that?
it would be around, like, it's like a new thing. That
Okay.
is not like fully implemented yet, but it's around.
Okay. Well, I don't have a kit for that. And I guess we could use like a makeup kit or something like that, which I'm sure would be in the house, and we could dust the safe
Sure, I would say
for
that, yeah.
fingerprints.
That-
And then
How do we how do we like detail the fingerprints? How would we know whose they are?
well, we would take a photo of the fingerprints that we dusted on the safe, and then when we captured a suspect, we could put ink on their fingertips and roll them on some paper, and then compare the fingerprint in the photo to the fingerprint on the paper, the ink printing.
That seems like a good idea.
Sure, you find like a makeup kit, probably Altros's mom's, and you just, I don't want to say steal it, but borrow it, and you take some fingerprints.
All right, and if the investigator is willing to assist, we'll have some photos taken of the fingerprints on the safe.
Sure, sure.
Eden is fully expecting that most of them are going to be the fingerprints of the officers, but you never know, you might get lucky.
Sure.
Plot twist, it was my
you
fingerprints.
find several set of like fingerprints around after a little bit of working. I would say like 5 to 10 minutes. You take he takes a couple of photos, gives the black and white photos to you. And I would imagine that's all from the crime scene, right?
I
Uh,
believe so.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, does the place look ransacked? Like, does it look like all tossed to hell? Like,
Oh yeah.
they were certain, like they were deliberately searching for whatever.
I mean, it looks like whoever planned this was searching for something, but it's not like obvious what, as it's quite ransacked.
Okay, yeah, so it's not obvious that they went straight for the safe.
But you're not sure if this, at this moment, would be just somebody made it look like they were searching for something, which in this case would be just a murder, or was this, as the Imperial soldiers just tried to, Sergeant tried to make this out to be just a burglary gone wrong.
All right. Can I like go up to? This is Aldros's mansion, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go up to Aldros and quietly ask like, do all the servants and maids or whatever know about the safe that's behind the picture, or just a select few in the family?
I don't know about. Would they? Yeah.
Maybe like your most trusted servant.
Now,
Who is that?
I'm gonna say it's like the head maid or whatever.
Okay.
yeah, now I'm
Other
I'm
than
gonna
that,
go out
it's
a
like
little.
your family, like your mom, dad, sister, brother, if you have any.
Was anybody
There's a
in the
sister, 'cause
house?
that's my backup character.
Was anybody in the house, like, in the house when this happened? Any of the servants or the maids?
Oh yeah, there was 3 people inside of the house. There was the head maid upstairs, cleaning the clothes of the family. She came in quite late. We already took her statement. There was the kitchen maid and making food in the basement, and there was a there was a butler, quite a young butler.
The butler always did it. It's just story 101.
Yeah. I don't want to stay here longer, but it would be really foolish not to talk to these witnesses.
Yeah,
I'd
would
say
ask,
we
like,
do
Aldros.
that and maybe dust their prints real quick.
Yeah, I'd ask Aldros like how do you treat your people?
I'd say we treat them well.
You would say.
Well,
Yeah, I believe we treat them fairly well.
so you go up to them? Question mark.
Yeah, I'd say head. Why don't we start with the head maid first?
Sure. You go over and she is with your family, like over to the side, sitting nearby, drinking some lovely little tea, telling some lovely little story, and she's like your typical grandma type. As she looks you over and is like, young master.
So you were in the house at the time of the burglary?
Yes,
Do you know what happened at all?
No. I was
Did you
cleaning...
hear or see anything?
No, I was cleaning the clothes of the family, and it was quite a lot of work, making a lot of noise, you see.
I see.
Lot of washing and rinsing. I came in a little late and I saw the body and I screamed and I called over the police.
You didn't hear the house being ransacked.
No, I didn't. Well, I did hear a lot of like rumbling, a lot of loud rumbling, but I didn't. I just assumed that maybe somebody was moving around something.
Chainsaw dog. Do you mind if we get your fingerprints for the
Of
moment?
course, young master, of course.
Eden is going to use some ink. She's going to soak a piece of cloth in it, dab it on the maid's fingers, and then take a piece of paper and have the maid roll her fingers onto the paper.
Sure.
And then Eden is going to label each of the fingers by their digits,
Sure.
Yeah. She's going to do the same with basically everybody who was a resident of the house.
Yeah, next up each of the residents, but we'll go over 3 of the witnesses. Next up you go to the butler or the kitchen maid.
Either one.
Let's roll a d2. One is gonna be butler. Okay, you go up to the young butler. As he is quite young indeed. Like 16, I would say. As he looks over and he's to the side. Master. It's good to see you alive. I was worried that you might have died.
Thank you for your concern. So you were here during the time of the break-in.
Yes.
Can I get your story on that?
Yes. I saw this. Well, I heard first somebody come in. The door was opened ajar. I was upstairs and I was preparing some linen and whatnot, and I came over and I saw this woman write into a note something, but I couldn't see it. And I saw this figure. He started to ransack the place. I watched over a little of him, but I think he saw me, so I went and hid. So I don't know what happened.
I see. Well, do you mind if we get your fingerprints for the time being?
Ah, yes, yes.
Well, Eden takes his fingerprints as well. But as she does that, she asks him, do you recall at all what this person looked like?
Ah, yes. In fact, there was three of them. The main person, well, all of them had like cloaks on, but the main person had a scar on his or her left cheek, I think.
Eden takes out the little drawing she did of the cultist's marks, and she shows it to him, and she says, was it one of these?
That looks actually awfully similar. I couldn't get a good look of it, but I think that's what I saw.
Are they wearing red cloaks like that one? And she points to
Ah, no, these were black.
black cloaks.
They covered
Okay.
most of their heads, so I couldn't get a good look what I saw.
Brief sigh of relief.
I thought for a second they were come after me, but they didn't. Am I in the clear?
She finishes taking his prints, and she says, well, you're not a suspect at the moment, so I would say you don't have anything to worry about from the law.
I was worried there for a second. I was so scared. Is that it? Do you go to the kitchen? Maid?
Oh, yeah. Let's do the same routine. Have you seen anything?
Yeah, you go up to her, and it's a woman. It's just like fairly young, but not too old, like maybe 20, 30s. She looks over at you and is like, ah, yes, I was in the kitchen making some food as I heard a knock upstairs, and that's all about it.
Mind if we get your fingerprints?
I don't know if you can. See, I cut myself in the kitchen. As you can see, I have a few cuts.
Are they fresh?
Fantastic. I'm gonna cast. Or wait. Oh yeah, my spell doesn't work like that. Okay. We just cleared.
Are they fresh cuts?
As she, are you just asking or are you trying to inspect?
I'm looking.
Give me medicine or perception.
Well, I mean to say, are they open wounds? Like,
I mean, they are wrapped up with like a bandage, so it's not super visible.
yeah.
It's not obvious because of the bandages.
Why don't you take the bandages off?
I can't. It's hurting so much.
But you are still cooking.
Yes.
Well, I will gladly heal some of it up once you show us it.
Sure, master. She takes off like the bandages and opens one of her palms to you to inspect. He hands over her right arm. And you do see some scars on her fingers and hand.
So can we get a fingerprints of that as they currently are, and then I'll heal it with 1 point of
Scars.
land?
Scars, but are they open wounds? Because scars would have been
These
already
ones, no. As
Have they
you
started
kind of
to
look at
scab?
her, she's keeping her hand behind her back as she's offering her right hand.
That's acting very sus.
healed. Your wounds are healed, ma'am. I'm not sure why you require the bandages.
I hurt myself quite a lot.
How about the other hand?
You don't want to see that. I played a lot. That's a huge scar.
I am used to seeing blood.
Are you sure?
She nods.
Oh, sure. She hands over her left hand, and she's like not trying to wrap it quite obviously.
Ian is going to look to Aldros and rest her hand on the handle of her pistol while she waits for the maid to take
As
the.
she does indeed open it, and this does have a little bit more of a new wound. As
Does it look?
It does look more of a open wound on her fingers.
Can I
She
do like
doesn't-
an investigation of what that could be? Like knife, just like bad chopping, or
I'm like half expecting her to have a cultist's marking on her hand.
Roll me medicine.
does it look like it's in a way that it could be cut to make it hide a cultist marking?
Roll me perception or medicine.
I will do.
Or even investigation. With the perception 23, it's not a cultist mark, but she clearly did this intentionally.
Yeah, I can't heal scars, especially not with just 1 lay on hands point.
But these are recent wounds.
Oh, okay. Can I ask to Scruff McGruff Jin if he can help after I put 1 point of lay on hands into it? If it doesn't do it all the way, but I pull 1. My last thing of lay on hands just into the wound. See if it can fix it.
You heal some of the wound, and it stops some of the bleeding.
We should still have a potion of healing left over, don't we?
And
Can Jin innately heal?
she
Why
looks
waste-
she looks you over and is like, oh, thank you. Are you satisfied now?
I have the
No.
potion of healing.
I'm trying to get Scruff McGruff over here to de-wild shape and heal her, because...
I don't want to have to use my other wild shape to do the thing I want to do.
Okay. I guess we'll use the healing bot.
Sure.
Yeah. Use that.
Does her hand in the healing potion and make her drink some of it, and her wounds close up quite well, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. And she like hugs you like awkwardly, kind of like, and then she like, kind of turns away and starts walking away, like, yeah, thank you.
Oh, she doesn't.
Hand on the shoulder, no. Rogaldor and Deadpan, no.
Aldris?
Yeah.
And my
Yes.
character, Tim.
Ah,
Where are you guys?
We're just... We're in... Oh, I thought we were on the front lawn, but no, we're in the kitchen.
no, you're outside of the building. You're like questioning
Oh.
these
Am I out?
people like
Okay.
inside of the police
Yeah.
tapes. I would
I'm
imagine.
looking from like one of the 3rd floor windows, like face up. Help!
God, I wish you could just jump out the window.
What
Oh,
is it,
can I do that?
master?
Acrobatics check.
Please, no! I don't have
Uh,
any more healing.
Wait, could I make it?
Um,
Never mind. Keep on going. I'll find another way out.
But
Yeah, I'm just gonna
what is it,
so-
Master?
them. I would like to see that hand, please.
Sure.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure. And you do see her hand. Now it's healed.
Hmm.
Eden intends to collect her fingerprints first of all.
Sure. You collect her, like take her fingerprints.
And secondly, I'll be right back. I need to step away for 5 seconds.
Sure.
All right.
So
I'm thinking how to
I'm
handle
just,
this. Oh,
so I'm just wondering, like, how would Eden have said anything about her? Out like it looked like she deliberately cut herself, or would I have to do a perception check in order to?
You
to
would
see
have
that
to
as
roll
well?
too because she didn't.
Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah,
just-
perception, investigation, or medicine.
Okay, I'll do that as well.
Any of
so-
those work.
And while I have a moment and I actually do want to
Ooh,
actually take part,
Sure.
I want to basically while they were doing all this in the dog form, since I have advantage on perception based smell checks, I'm going to see if I can't find a trail we can't follow, and obviously pick up a scent of all our witnesses to see if I can't get a sense of how many people are in there, if any of our witnesses were involved, and
Sure.
if we can't retrace the burglar steps.
Sure.
by the way, did we sell the longbows and short swords yet?
I don't think you might have. I don't think so.
Okay.
You might have, but I don't remember.
Okay. No, I don't think we did yet.
But Jen, as you are sniffing around in the main hallway, because it seems that these burglars didn't go to the second floor too much. In the main hallway, you count up to five different scents.
And none of them are witnesses here.
One of them is Len's dead corpse, which is quite obvious. One of them, well, 3 of them came from the door, but you can tell from like how old they are. And one of them came from the kitchen. Like
Can
the
I find
basement
Jin in the
area.
hallway? I'll find Jin in the hallway.
So there's
Oh,
only
crap.
one that's relevant, okay. I'll try and do an investigation check in the kitchen. Because
Uh-huh.
like it ends in the kitchen, or does it like keep going elsewhere?
It came from the kitchen and it stood, looked like she stood there for a little while. Then she went into the like room on the right where the main burglary happened, where the safe is. And then she went back into the kitchen after a little while.
Okay, I'll might as well do might as well attempt an investigation check while I'm in the kitchen, but I'm gonna fail.
Sure.
Can I help
wow,
you and make it
actually-
an advantage?
You inside of like the trash can among like banana peels and whatnot, you find a kitchen knife that has some fresh blood in it. It's pretty hidden.
Alright, I'll
And
take it.
you find a gemstone worth 20 gold.
I don't care about the gold, but I'll de-wild shape, take the knife, and I'll.
It's shiny. It's shiny. Would you? you care
I don't
about-
care.
well, I mean, you don't need to
I'll
de-transform. You
take
can
it.
just take the stuff in your mouth.
Well, I'm done with smelling for now, so it's fine.
Good.
I'll de-transform, take the knife, and catch up with the rest of the group.
Okay, you go
I'll
outside.
take the gem.
Aren't you upstairs so you don't see it?
I said I'll probably meet him on the way down somehow and make my way to the kitchen with him.
I mean,
Well, he did search for trash can as a dog, so it probably is just on the floor at this point. After he ruffled through it.
Never mind then. I'll just follow you guys out.
yep, all of you are outside now.
Hey, does anyone remember if we sold the short swords and longbows last session?
No, you guys didn't.
Okay.
And how much of the conversation with the witnesses would have Jin caught? Because there was a lot going on during
Probably
there, so I
none
don't
of
know how
it
long.
because
it
you were inside of it, inside of the house, and they were outside. You might have gotten some of it because you are a dog, so you might have a good hearing, but not all of it.
Okay.
It would be definitely muffled. Way muffled. Just because of the distance and doors and whatnot. As you go inside and they were just stopping the maid from walking away, and she turns to you and is like, and you take her fingerprints. As Jin comes in with Leonard into the scene.
I miss
What are
anything
you hiding?
important? Guess not.
Oh, you just
Do-
collected the fingerprints.
I'm just wondering, like, Jin came out. Is he holding that bloody knife that he found in the kitchen
Yeah.
trash? Do we see it?
Yeah,
I'm not hiding it, so. So he has
What
no
you got
reason
there?
to. He has no reason to connect it with a current witness,
Yeah.
so he's just kind of waiting to be addressed.
That knife you.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I found
Was
it
it-
in the kitchen trash while I was searching my house.
that
You
was
didn't-
the plate that I cut myself with.
And you decide just to drop.
The blood on the knife, does it look like it was just a little bit of blood from like a superficial wound, or does it look like it was plunged into somebody's back?
It's fairly obvious that it's a superficial wound. Because the wounds on the hand were really not that deep.
Yes, of course.
You could have just cleaned it, you know.
Well, the police came in and you know, I was
Who
worried that
keeps a well-sharpened knife? Who throws away a well-sharpened knife like that? What's wrong with you?
Somebody who's trying to get rid of evidence, clearly.
Exactly. Do you know how expensive knives are these days? Like a good kitchen knife?
Okay, that's that. I tried to hide it so the police wouldn't.
So you throw it in the garbage?
Why did you cut yourself?
I was making food.
No. Why did you cut yourself? If you were making food, then you would have slices across your fingers as if you received them while chopping food. Which, frankly, for being a cook in a house owned by a family of this prestige, I don't believe that you would be so clumsy and still maintain your job.
Master, please make them understand I didn't do it.
I'm not suspecting you of murdering these people. I'm suspecting you of hiding something. So I'd recommend divulging that information.
For that insight I rolled, do I think this has anything to do with the crime?
You think it might, since you sensed her smell at inside of the hallway about the same time as the criminal were. So that might be a huge clue.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I did this. Jin will approach the maid. He'll kind of just put his hand on her shoulder and he'll say, "We can't do much if you don't open up to us. I know it's scary, but if you help us, we'll be able to help you and Yeah. And I'll make terrible persuasion. Thankfully,
Actually,
I kind of started
nice
a little
with
started there,
that.
so I tried diplomacy. Okay.
Anybody else want to try diplomacy?
Eden, sort
My
of.
roll was roll terribly.
Eden takes out a pair of handcuffs and she says, "You have two options at this point. You can cooperate with us here, or you can cooperate with us at the police station."
I'm gonna keep quiet because I probably will
Do you want to
escalate
do
this worse.
intimidate or?
Oh, this is an intimidation, I guess.
Yeah, intimidation or maybe persuasion if you like. Maybe.
Can I
guess
give that
persuasion.
advantage by saying, and if you make this go down to the police station, you will be down a job.
Sure.
Can that be advantage now?
Sure.
Sweet.
Persuasion.
Oh, nice.
All right.
That wasn't really that much better, but still.
All right. It was a.
That was
little-
perception, but still not 20.
Yeah, it's still
Oh.
on that 20, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Yes,
Thank you.
I did get myself. Like they told me a couple of days ago, there was this hooded man that. Well, actually, never mind. Ignore that last sentence that I said. I saw that your friend come up to the door. I came to open the door and there were these three men behind her. They stabbed her and they threatened me, but they paid me a lot of money. They gave me some of your money from your safe to keep me quiet.
Hmm.
They gave me a gem and some gold.
Was it the gym that was in the trash?
Yeah, no.
They have a gem in a trash can. Well, continue
Yeah, it was
on.
with the knife.
Alright, I tried to hide them from the police so I could keep them.
And exactly how much money did you get?
They paid me 30 gold.
Clearly not enough for such a horrible job of disposing evidence.
And the gem.
Why don't you
What
explain to
gem?
us?
Do you currently have that on you?
No, it's in the kitchen, I think.
In the trash can?
Yeah, in the trash can.
Okay, never mind. I got it. It's 50 golds.
Why don't you explain to us everything that happened, as you recall it, in detail?
Yes. I was chopping food in the kitchen as usual.
Eden escorts her inside, by the way.
And it was in the basement as I heard a knock on the door and some yelling. I came upstairs and I opened the door and to my amazement it was your friend. She was bleeding heavily from the back and she asked me if you were around. She had something important to tell you. Some kind of a big thing was going on. And her family was being threatened, but she took the risk to come and warn you. But it turned out she had 3 men following her that entered the doorway. They had weapons on them. They threatened me and they threatened her. And a small fight ensued, but it seems that she might have been poisoned as she didn't stand a chance. And it was horrible.
Why didn't they kill you?
I don't know.
Insight check?
After
Yeah, I'm tempted to insight that as well.
Oh, damn it, go ahead.
Yeah, same here.
She might be not telling the whole truth in that sentence.
Well, surely you can think of some reason why they wouldn't kill you.
Some reason. Well, maybe I was being useful?
As in guiding them to a safe? What is your relationship to these three men? Do you know them?
At that one actually I never saw them beforehand.
Sure about
That
that?
one? What do you mean that one?
Well, the fact that I haven't seen them before.
Specify that one specifically.
That one out of 3.
Well, that
Oh.
question.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, never mind.
That I'm not lying about. That's the first time that I saw them. They paid me a lot of money and a gym and told me not to stay quiet as they ransacked the place.
And how are you being useful to them?
I don't know. It's these criminal types. Like the sergeant
I know
told
you're
me.
lying, lady. How do you think I found your little stash? Now, you need to open up and tell the truth. Before our patient starts wearing thin.
Eden, I'm on standby if you ever need me.
Eden loses another point of patience.
Oh no, I cannot. He didn't. Sorry, but he didn't say this in like, oh, I'm gonna torture her until she cannot
No, I know, but
exist anymore.
For
But,
her,
like
not
a very,
you, I
very
don't think.
subtle one, like
no.
10 times
Eden,
less.
Eden actually has a resource on her character sheet that says patience, and she has 6 points of that.
Okay.
Oh, that is amazing.
And she's down. to 4
Interesting.
right
But they said that they would kill me if I told you.
Well, we won't let that
Lady.
happen.
And would you let tens, hundreds? How many other people would you let die? Just because you're not courageous enough to take a stand.
They said they were setting a trap for you. In the
Where?
next location that you were going into.
And
Next location.
they told you this why?
It seems...
Are you supposed to lead us to that location?
Yeah, well, yes.
Fantastic.
You were supposed to say the passphrase and they lead you into the trap.
Oh.
It seems that they laid ambushes for you. If
So
you
you
dare
said
to
they were-
follow...
So you said they were gonna kill you if you talk to who this guy points to Aldros, but they also told you to tell him that they're setting a trap.
No, they didn't tell me. I swear.
No, sorry, not like telling him about the trap. They also told you to tell him to go to this other place.
Yes, I was supposed to bring there in a private matter.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because they told you that they were going to kill you if you talked to them. But here you are talking to him because they told you to tell him.
Well, no, you don't understand. They told her to bring her like into a separate matter, not like it would be a complete lie. Like, hey, listen, come over here. There's like this meeting that you would have to go to. It's more like that.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I'm just misunderstanding it.
Yeah, she was told not to reveal the details of the plan, but that she was supposed to essentially, she's bait, basically.
Oh, okay, I think I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
more like bait.
And where was it you were supposed to take us?
They gave me 2 locations. One was some sort of a mansion in the sheets, and then there was a hideout in the commons. It was seeming that somebody was supposed to approach me when I get close.
Wonderful, you can come with us.
They told me that they were just gonna talk to him in private.
Okay, because Caroline used to do dead drops for them, would she know about either of those locations?
You know that you would bring drops like around there, but not to the exact locations that she like mentioned.
Right, okay, fair.
But I don't want to risk my life.
You already have.
You should have died when they offered you money.
Do you have a way of contacting them if things go awry in any way?
No, they just told me that it seems they think of quite highly of themselves. I know that much.
Well, it seems like you're our only way of finding how to get to these places, unfortunately.
Well, it seems they were talking about you might already have hold some kind of clue that lets you find them. That's why they...
Oh no, wait a minute. The other places we were supposed to check out. Is it actually the only other two places we were supposed to go, the Sheets and the Commons?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
And you do have a lead on their main hideout too, but you're not 100% sure where it is. You know that it's in the south, but you don't know where in the south.
Let me explain to you the predicament that you're in currently. You have yourself under the thumb of rather nefarious criminal sorts who are going to kill you if you don't do as they say. And on the other hand, you have been revealed to us who are going to kill you if you don't do as we say. And now you have the unfortunate position of needing to hedge your bets on one party or the other. The difference between us is, of course, that they are a secret organization that is intent on killing hundreds, if not thousands. And we are above ground in the light for all to see. So you need to decide now who you are going to rather trust. Those who are not hiding away from the world, or those who are intent on murder and deception.
Master has been fairly good to me so far.
Yeah, that master thing will not be for much longer. You have betrayed the family and taken our wealth, but if you do help us, I will give you a recommendation and to another noble house for work with about equal pay, and they will not be told of this incident.
Well, I mean, that's about good as I'm gonna get, aren't I?
Yes.
Well, I was supposed to come up with a lie to bring you to either into the Seats or Commons, I know that much. So, I guess it's up to you which one you wanna... Which of the traps you wanna... go to.
I would like to go to that mansion in the Sheets.
Ah, yes.
What's awaiting us there? I'd say to the maid or the cook. Sorry.
Yes, it seems that they set up a trap inside of the mansion, I think.
What kind of trap?
Well, it seems... Well, they said to me that they just wanted to talk to one of you.
Can I tell
One
if
of
she's
us.
lying?
With your passive... No, she doesn't seem like she's lying.
Oh, okay. I would also ask, how many people can we expect there to spring the trap?
Well, I saw 3 people inside of the house, so... I don't know.
I think we should find a place to rest for a little bit while
I
we
agree with that wholeheartedly.
form our plan. And personally, I would like to bring in a squad of police officers
That is a
to
horrible
assist in
idea.
this. To assist
Unless
us in
they
this
are
gunfight.
incredibly low-level grunts, I'd say.
Well, you're in luck that I am a lieutenant, and I have it within my capabilities to requisition a number of soldiers for an operation such as this.
Can they be trusted?
No, of course not, but they don't need to be trusted with any sensitive information.
Ah,
All they
yes.
need to know is that they are being brought in on a raid.
Hire the guards that are working with the cultist. That's always a best plan.
Exactly my point.
That's what I was thinking. Unless they're just like so low level, if they're just like basically just deputies or whatever.
Yeah, but but even they are essential because like they're at ground level foot soldiers. They probably hear a lot of things on the street and can pass
Right.
information and stuff.
Eden's
But-
ability is just the child soldier thing from the Herr Schnitzel Nazi story. Just being
But-
able to summon child soldiers.
I would like to point out that if we bring them along, they do not act accordingly, as in to say that they do not conduct themselves as officers of the law. And we have definitive proof of how deep the corruption with the police force goes.
That is assuming we will not be outnumbered and killed on the spot.
Yeah, it's also assuming that the police officers aren't corrupted, and if they are, like they don't turn against us. As as soon as the fighting starts.
Suppose
I
you're
would-
making good
Plus,
points.
that's just more people to sneak in.
I would doubt most of our rank and file would be too corrupted. So as long as you bring them under false pretenses, and basically none of the higher ups who might try and fiddle with who they send know what we're trying to do, it should be fine.
See,
Yeah,
that's
bring
also
them
what
in.
I was thinking.
Bring him in the last moment and tell him you're in a raid last moment. You come with me.
But the problem is, it's supposed to be a trap. And we're supposed to fall for it, or at least look like we're falling for it. And we wouldn't look like we're falling for it if we brought along armed guards with us.
Well, if we're showing up at this mansion, they're already expecting us to show up there, and they're already planning on ambushing us there. Does it matter if it looks like we know that it's a trap when we walk into it?
Oh
How
yeah,
much
because
time are they going to have to react to knowing that we're aware of their ambush? Why should we walk
Guys-
in there and let them ambush us when we can ambush
Right.
the
Guys,
ambushers?
could we talk somewhere else?
Yes, of course.
We're literally in the middle of a crime scene surrounded by police officers. So if the whole
Well,
point was
we're in
this,
the house.
not to do.
We're in the
You
house,
never
and
know.
from what I understood, the officers were mostly outside standing guard.
Yeah, that's still the two inspectors, but they're some distance away.
Why didn't we go find an inn with a couple of rooms? You're coming with us. I just point to the kitchen maid. And we rest for a while, and then if you really feel like requisitioning officers, you can do that. But for the time being, we should rest and then get ready.
Right.
Shame about Lynn, though.
Yeah.
As
we go.
everyone's dispersing to take their rest, Jin's going to take the potion of healing that he has still on him, and be Ruby from the trash can, and I'm actually gonna do a sleight of hand because I prefer Aldros not to know that he's giving the ruby that's technically his away. But might as well make the
Food?
check first.
Uh-huh. Well, as
He's
it
offered
happened,
you all like plenty of food.
No,
gu-
for Ruby.
Oh.
Well, with Gem, I guess. I can't quite
Oh,
remember
okay.
what was actually. I think it was
You-
Ruby.
you guys do find a inn if you wanna rest there. It's in the Brightstone district. It's a fairly fancy inn. It
How much gold per
it
room?
is let's see, a good old 5 silver for a common room, 10 silver for a private room, and a gold for a VIP room.
I will
That's the
not
same
be staying
thing.
in the inn.
And silver and a gold is the same thing, isn't it?
Isn't it 20 gold? Silver? Oh
I
no!
thought it was 10.
No,
It was all even 10 conversion, right?
Or is it 10? I forget. I might be wrong.
If I'm not mistaken.
In that case, if it is, I'm gonna say it's 1 gold and 5 silver.
Okay. I'm gonna get a VIP room.
And they are offering, if you wanna buy some food, they're still
I'm
food
not
list.
staying in the inn, by the way.
Sure.
I'm gonna go back to my place after we discuss everything. I have
Sure.
no intention
Yeah,
of staying.
you
By the
go.
way, can I just sell the short swords and the longbows real quick
Sure,
to split
yeah.
amongst the... That's
You-
gonna be
you
70
may.
gold. We worked it out before.
Yes.
We just can sell it.
Just remove them
like-
from the equipment page wherever you have them, so you know that you have
Yeah.
sold them.
We sell everything basically that we picked up from the other place, and then split
Can
the
I
gold.
also sell the alchemist's fire, because I don't really think I'm gonna use that.
Sure.
That was what, 70? We worked that out.
Yes. Wait. How do I delete something from the...
Just where are they?
Just in the bottom of these, the ones that are uncheckmarked.
In your sheet, or you click the little lock button.
Here we go. Alchemist's fire is worth 50, correct? So that would be like 25.
Alchemist fire. I don't think it's 50 for Alchemist fire.
I said it was 50 on the thing.
It might be 50. Let me see. Does it have a price in Roll20? No, it does not. Does it? Yeah, 50.
So what would be the resale on that?
Well, 50% off, so 25, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna add 25 straight to mine since that was part of my gear. 7, 8. So it's 11.666 repeating, gold for everyone. So 11 and 6 silver and 6 copper, I'd say. That would just be fine. Or 6 or 7 copper or whatever.
So,
Close enough.
how much again? Could you repeat that?
Just
I understand either.
11 gold, 6 silver, and 7 copper.
For what?
Alright,
I
I-
didn't understand.
Are you even giving my character Caroline the money?
Yeah, I'm doing it 6 ways. You're part of the group
Oh.
now. So,
Okay.
Ton of money. So,
I would like to say that when Leo splits off from the group, Eden is going to have Constable Valiant sneak around behind him and follow him.
alright.
You know I'm gonna have to perception check that. I never walk without checking my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's stealth versus. Well, actually, that would be. Well, I guess that would depend on the character if they would be actively looking around constantly.
I would always be actively looking when I'm going to my house.
Sure, you see little Valiant occasionally following you home.
I would be going in completely random places.
That's fair. He still follows you.
Yeah. Could I make like a stealth check myself and try to dodge him while randomly going around to see if like
Sure.
he would lose me?
And as you make those, he's going to use his keen senses to sniff you out and continue following. If it meets, it beats, I
That's a
think.
match.
Should we roll again? Do we roll again or bad?
It's up to the GM.
Sure. Roll again.
Not lucky with stealth. I'm not
Nope.
dexterous.
Oh, there are those keen senses again. Yeah, you're not
Nice.
losing him.
You know what? I'd probably give up and just go back home, regardless of him following me.
Sure. You go home and rest for the night.
I'd probably do some tests on the poison and everything with my alchemist set.
Mm-hmm. For Elrose, it is one of the most best nights that you have had. You are cleaned. You're brought like a servant for a day. You're given best of the food. You get to pretty much pick what you eat today. You're just given a luxury treatment and you feel really good.
So is this a long rest?
Yes, this is a long rest.
I have my spells back.
And in addition to sleeping in a perfect room, you have what is considered a single use of a bardic inspiration die for the day.
I have a Let's go.
You get to use it once to one of your rolls. And
So
it
is
will
that
last.
just a D4 bardic inspiration?
Yeah, it's a
or-
D4.
I'll just try to remember that.
Yep. Alright, as you all waken in the morning, do you all head to the sheets?
Well, I never quite got to finish what I was gonna
Ah,
tell
sure.
Maid.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna give her, well, one share the gate that they gave me of the loot, which I believe was 6 gold and 7 copper, if I heard it correctly.
No, it was 11 gold, 6 silver, and 7 copper.
Okay, well, I'll give the maid that, the ruby, and the potion of healing. I'm gonna tell her to, well, as I hand them to her, I'm gonna tell her, once this is all over, pawn these off, get out of town, change your name, get as far away from here as possible. Because they're gonna remember who you are. Don't try and just stay here. It's not gonna end
Smart.
well. Do you understand?
She nods.
I was gonna put her in the protection of like a noble house or something.
That
But
doesn't
works
do
fine.
anything for
That,
her, really.
she was already working in a noble house, and even
Yeah,
then
that
he
works
wouldn't
fine.
trust anyway, even if that wasn't the case.
That
Well,
works fine.
Should I do a medicine check on the poison? Or alchemist check? Alchemist set.
either one works.
I didn't punch those in, so I'll just use a tinker's tool with intelligence.
Sure.
Assume it's the alchemist set.
Let me see. What did you roll? 11. You can't exactly tell what kind of a poison it is, but you can tell it's fairly fast acting.
Meaning fast acting. Oh, like it poisons you very fast? Can I like attribute it to the purple stuff? In any way? Or...
No, because this is poison and that is fog.
I mean, it could be like a poison derived off of that purple stuff.
The purple stuff. The name of this campaign.
Yep. Or do I not get that information?
No. You just think this is just regular old poison.
Right? Then if it's morning, I'll probably go walk to the inn.
You just don't know what kind of poison, but you know that it's poison.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably stash it away somewhere and then walk to the inn.
So, I'm just gonna
Okay,
assume...
Yes, sorry. All right. Like, I don't know if it really matters or not, but like, seeing Jin like have like the mate, like his money and like hearing that she's going to go on the run or something, I like take sympathy on her because I know how hard it is to be on the run. So I guess I give her like my share of the money too, and then like
That's like 50 gold on her.
Wow,
No,
she's rich.
Like 100 gold on her now from all the stuff you guys
I
have
give
given her.
I give her 11. I give her 11 gold and like whatever silver and copper you
She
gave me.
has 11 gold more now.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah. Well,
Thank
you guys
you,
don't know, but I'm on the
thank
run
you.
and I know how hard it is.
shall we set off then, or?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. As you travel to Cherhollow, it's another lovely journey if you go by foot or if you take a carriage. It's fairly fast. Or I guess you could also take a boat if you really want to take a boat. And I believe you mentioned you want to go to the Sheets.
It's
Unless you want to stop by the police station like you told.
no, not gonna do that.
Alright.
Decided against the potential backup.
As you come in, this is a little bit more of a finer district in this section of Cherhollow. As you can see, a little bit more well-off buildings and a little bit more of these buildings seem like they're newer and more well-kept. In general, it's still not as good as like a noble district would be, like Brightstone. But considering where this place is, it's not bad.
Okay.
As you kind of walk around.
Yeah, I'd say we just walk around for a bit. Let the maid lead.
Yeah.
Should we be going together, or should we be
Yes.
trying to?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm just gonna say that the maid is this token here.
Oh, I just saw that part of the map.
Yes. She has to lead, and yes, you're kind of just walking around the sheets, and you're taking in the sights as she's leading you on. Well, walking slightly above ahead of you. As the day, it takes a little while as you're kind of going back and forth to seats. First, you don't feel you're not accomplishing much, but. And there's like this one strange incident as she's walking around. She bumps into this person that kind of walks past her. And for a second, like nothing happens and the man walks past. And she stops. And she kind of looks into her pocket as she looks at the note. I think that was the contact.
You didn't.
Do we give chase?
Has already sent Constable Valiant off to follow that guy.
You just see him go into like a his like a small shop.
I'm running interference.
It
Well, what
seems,
does the note say?
it seems they want me to instruct you to go into that big mansion over there. Through the front door where they have set up a trap for you.
How do we get in there? Is there like any clear doorway?
Yeah, you see a front door right there.
Oh, I meant like this stuff like right here.
Yes,
Like, what is
that is like a metallic, like I would say a bridge, but more like a crossing through the small river.
Okay. I thought that was like a hedge bush or something.
No, that's just like a bridge, I would say.
Alright.
Okay.
walk up a bit.
Since I don't see any main doors. As she says, well, I instructed you to your destination. Am I free to go?
How about you go inside before us?
That's a terrible idea, I'd say.
We're
There's no
not
reason to
using her
have
as a
that
human
killed.
shield for any traps.
I
Sweet.
do not know what you're talking about. I'm simply
I know
checking the
exactly what you're
validity.
talking about.
I'm checking her validity of how resourceful she is. I mean, she could be lying. Again.
Wait,
Why don't you return to the inn?
Yeah,
If we're not back within 24 hours, then you should leave the city.
that seems like a
If we
good
are
idea.
and you're still there, I will arrange for a new identity to be produced for you.
That is very nice. Getting rid of me that easily.
Thank you.
Oh wait, you're talking to her. I thought you were talking to me. I'm so sorry. I was offended.
Oh, is that an option? Can I just get rid of you that easily?
You're in your dreams.
Because I would love to do it.
Oh, I know you would love to do it, but nah, I'm here to stay.
Unfortunate.
Quite.
So, in front of you, you see a fairly sizable mansion. It is, well, slightly, way smaller than Altros's, but nonetheless, it's not bad. And you see a front door, right there, where I have put one. And you
Wait.
see several amount of windows. You estimate that this building is about 2 stories.
Eden,
Well-
you still have that alchemist's fire?
I don't think I ever picked up Alchemist's Fire.
Didn't we both got one? I think.
Didn't one of you sell
Both
one of
the
them?
melee. I just sold mine. I thought like in the first dungeon we both got one because we were splitting loot. I got a potion of heroism. You got the cloak of good AC.
Yeah,
and,
she got a cloak of
We
protection.
gave both the casters the.
I
healing
do not have Alchemist's Fire in my inventory.
Okay, that might be someone else. That
I
got
mean,
that
you
this
do
fire.
have that amulet.
Amulet? What? Oh yeah, the magic item you never divulged about.
No, she didn't tell anybody about the amulet.
I
Okay,
could
so
just
I never
Eldritch
said
blast
anything
my
about
way in.
Alchemist's Fire then. I was just gonna plan to burn this place to the ground because it'd be easier.
I can wild shape go in there, scout things out if you prefer. We can go in as a SWAT team. I do have Thunderwave, so we can go in through pretty much any way
SWAT
we want.
team.
I guess it's up
Can
to you
I?
guys.
Guns.
The door is shut. Right?
The door is closed, indeed.
Can I?
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my orb. And as I'm pulling out my orb, all the fragments kind of retracting to each other magnetically. You guys see it kind of like glow in a very like nice pinky purple color with energy butterflies kind of circling off of it. Really opposite of how Leonard does his magic. And then he kind of like shoots out this nice purpley energy to the door, casting fairy lights. Fairy fire.
There. Oh, that's so smart.
I know. So I want them all, whoever's there, to make a dexterity saving throw.
So
As it kind of like bursts, making like a nice mist outlining all the creatures. As all the creatures as pink, if they fail the dexterity saving throw, and all the objects as a nice green color. Aurora green.
So let me get this right. You go up to the
You can
closed
see them through the
door,
wall.
and you cast fairy fire at the wall.
I kind of no, I'm not going to the door. I just get in range of the door. I think it's 20 feet range. 60 feet range.
60 feet
I can
range.
shoot it from where I am. So I'll
Well,
just shoot
60
the door.
feet, you can cast it up to 60 feet, and you get to choose a 20-foot cube within that range. But since you can't see inside currently, there's nothing that you can cast it at.
I want to cast. I'm casting to the door, and I'll see everyone inside of the house that's 20 feet close to the door.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, so the edge, basically, it would be, if I'm understanding this properly, it would be like Like that.
20 feet radius.
Yeah, anyone in there needs to make a dex save, or they'll be just basically highlighted to us.
That's a 15-foot cube.
Yes, they're highlighted, but
No,
you
that's
still
20.
can't see them through a wall. It doesn't matter if they
Really?
shine, you still need to see them.
I thought
I mean,
we
it
can
doesn't
see them
matter
through
really. If we
walls.
could see them, if we can see the shine through the door, does it really matter?
I mean, it's just like, consider this. Now they have a flashlight. Does that mean that you can see through a wall? No.
Okay.
So should I not cast it?
I mean, you
Not
can
yet,
cast
anyway.
it, but it doesn't do anything.
So I don't. I mean, if they still I mean, isn't there any like little cracks in the door that we can see? Generally, doors have like those glass windows thingy thing. Does this door have those? I mean, if it doesn't have anything that I can see through the door, then
This
I'll
would
just not
be
cast
like
it.
a sturdy looking wooden door. I mean, there might be that small crack like underneath the door.
Hmm.
There,
but no.
there might be a window over here. Hold on, let me actually mark down a couple of windows. Well, windows that you can currently see. There's a window over yonder. And there's a window over yonder.
No, then forget about it. I won't cast. You guys saw nothing about purple energies or like anything remotely related to nice and cozy.
I mean, that's a good idea, technically, but since you can't see the creature, does it matter that they shine or not?
What if I were to push the spell to make it seeable through objects? Ah?
It'd be just like an extra. I don't think it'd be 2 out of this.
Did I push for it?
I mean, technically the rules are more like you could affect one more creature or one more square. It doesn't give you X-ray still nonetheless.
And then forget about it. Sad.
Yeah, forget about it.
That might shine really, really, really bright. You might be able to like... Okay, this might be like the one scenario like where I could see this currently working is you could see maybe like a bright light inside, so maybe you could guess how many are inside, but you don't get the exact number.
That's with a push or without a push?
That would be with a push.
Okay. Then I'm just not gonna cast it, forget about it.
Why not wild magic table? That's always fun.
Ah, yes, always risking it.
Alright, well, I got 2 things. Like, one, can we do like a stealth check and like go around the house and like maybe peek through some windows or something?
I mean, I'm not stopping you
If we're gonna
from
do stealth,
moving.
why don't we have Jin go in as like a spider?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But first, I was gonna get all these people who are milling about the mansion out of the way, start shooing them over the bridge.
How rude. Huh.
Out.
Official business, get out of here.
Yeah.
You too, buddy.
And,
All right.
We did not see that, I guess.
Unless someone's gonna protest, Jin will. First, I'm gonna climb up onto the roof and see if there's any small little cracks or holes that I can squeeze my way into with a wild shape.
there is a chimney.
Alrighty, I'll wild shape into a tiny little spider and head down that chimney.
Let me see if it's on.
Roasted and toasted.
Roll a
chorizo.
d100.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, if it's on, presumably smoke would be coming out of it.
Well, just roll me a d100.
Get a 1, you're dead.
It is currently not on.
Okay, good. And I should I? Do you need me to make a stealth check since I'm like just a tiny little creature like that?
Give me stealth with advantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if my stealth roll as a spider is the same as I'm pretty sure I get a +2, but I need to actually open it. And I have the wrong buck, so I'm just gonna do a normal roll.
+4 to stealth.
That may or may not have a +2 on it.
Let me see, 17. Alright, let me do that. But yes, you go through down the chimney. As you crawl in, you do thank yourself that it's not currently, you're not burning your ass off. As you come in down, you look into the room, and let me actually transfer you onto the other map. As you come down on the second floor, as you see two people like on top of the stairs, they're pointing pistols downstairs.
So I'm on the second floor currently.
Yeah, you're on the second floor. I'm gonna say that is the chimney over there.
All right.
That one. For a second though, as you descend down, you see like they're pointing their pistols towards the door, and they're seemingly preparing for something. As you descend down, the second guy kind of looks over, and he's like, "Did you hear that, Jeff?" Nah. And he looks over to the fireplace, and he looks at you. It's just a spider. Damn it. I told you, George, it was nothing.
Jeff and George.
Is this in front of the main entrance?
No.
No, this is on the second floor, presumably
okay.
where the first and second floors connect.
As you kind of look over, and you see like a few cages, a couple of like benches, some crates. That is absolutely nothing. And a bookshelf last like an alchemical shelf. And a furnace.
Alrighty. Is there any other doors here, or is this the only room on the
This
second
seems
floor?
to be the only one. You do see a couple of windows, mostly on the right side of the room.
Okay.
We do a full like Rainbow Siege breach on this house.
Going in
Like, I
this
have 50
particular
feet of rope.
direction, because I don't want to get anywhere near them and possibly get squished. I'm gonna
Move
head
away.
down over here and then basically use my webbing to get down to the first floor.
Yeah, sure. You explore and you see a familiar looking experimentation little device and a couple of cages that are empty, I should note. And you go downstairs and you do indeed see two guys as you head down. They're pointing their spears directly at the door. They seem to be prepared to throw them at anything.
And this would be the front door.
That would be the front door.
Okay. Might as well not get into their line of sight and check out these presumably doors back here. Go.
Those are doors, indeed.
I'll head to the left first.
Okay. You come into a small sleeping area. Long as I could reveal, and that's it. It's like a small sleeping area / study.
Alright, let's head to the north. Oh, whoops.
Yep, no problem. You come into this like storage room where a couple of barrels and like a long crate, like a wooden crate or a box.
Alright, and there's a door here, so I might as well check that out first.
Mm-hmm. You come into more of a subsistence-sized, like a side room storage. Let me actually see what was your thinking about. Time to open up my cheat sheet. Or I guess I could just take a look. Okay, nothing.
We'll head over here to the right then.
You come
Down
into
here.
a great dining hall.
And there's no one in here.
Doesn't seem like it. Actually, never mind. There is one. You see like an guy dressed like in an assassin clothes with like a dagger, just waiting to leap out.
Alright, keep that in mind. I will scuttle along the roof to try and avoid being seen by those two and head over to this room over yonder.
Mm-hmm. You see another guy just waiting to bounce.
Alright. And as far as, you know, outside of like hidden doors and such, my character believes he's checked out the house at this point.
Yeah, it seems that they have definitely picked a perfect ambush spot, as you haven't seen even one window yet.
Wait, I thought you said there were windows on the
There
top floor.
are windows
Yeah,
on the top floor.
Rainbow Six Siege.
He'll scuttle out through the way he came in and group up with the rest of the party to report his findings.
Yep.
If you just repeat all that information back.
I basically repeat all the information. I'm thinking if I cast Thunderwave about here. Oh, hold on. There we go. About there, we can blow a hole through into one of the side rooms, take out possibly knock out one of the assassins waiting for us initially, and then have a bottleneck to fight them in.
Or we could use rope to climb to the second story and breach in through the windows and take care of the gunmen on top of the stairs first, and we would then have the high ground. And as you all know, the high ground is very important.
Or we could chuck a rock at one of the windows to distract them.
Are we stealthy enough to pull that off though? I know I am, but a lot of
I'm
you
not.
guys.
I'm not. I got disadvantage on stealth.
You're wearing
If they
heavy
see
armor.
us coming, it kind of ruins it because they'll be prepared. If we have another way of blasting through, because we definitely don't want to go through the front door. That's the worst thing. If we're going through on the bottom floor, we're going to want to find a way to force to create our own way in. So if someone has a way of doing that, I can go through the top way and basically act as a flank on that.
So tempting to Eldritch Blast the
Use
entrance.
Smite to do building damage, but that would be a lot of stuff for just a punch in a building. When we could just go through the roof or whatever.
Ah, everybody goes through this chimney. I like it.
I don't think we can get through the chimney. I was thinking once again, Rainbow Six Siege operator just have Jin tie rope up top so we can rappel upwards on the roof.
Yeah, but it just takes them looking out a window to realize what's going on, and then
I'd say we stay out of window range till we're ready to go straight in, and then we all go boom, boom, boom.
I mean, they heard me as a spider. They're very
Perceptive.
The second we get in there, we'll be charging them. The second they see the window break, we will be charging them. Or
Well-
we can go with your plan to go into the funnel, which would work fine.
Well, I mean, one of
How
my
about-
plans was. Yeah, sorry, you go.
ahead. How about we just talk to them?
That is a terrible idea.
I
Well,
don't
actually,
think
no,
we'll be
that
able
was-
to talk to them without first disarming them.
Well,
They look
I mean,
very ready to stab.
Well, that was part of my plan, and to begin with, like, because I was part of the cultists, like, cultists or at least a courier for them. Like, I don't know if they know that I've betrayed them yet, or if they know that, like, I was tied up in the basement, so I could be like, knock on the door, distract them for a little bit, and be like, say the passphrase and say they got a delivery. Meanwhile, and then, like, once I bust the door or down, like, I could have someone, like, create, like, a ball of light, blind them for, like, a few seconds, and the rest of you, like, breach the windows or something.
Well, if, guards at the door look ready to just throw their spears at whoever walks in. I don't
Yeah,
even think
and-
they're gonna pay attention to who it is.
And the people at the top roof have guns just pointed down the stairs, so I think they could get shots off on us pretty easily. Just if
Are
we
we
go with your
inside the
plan.
house right now?
No.
No.
We're outside. We're planning.
Trying to figure out how to do it.
Oceans of.
You can't go in through the top floor? One of the windows on the second story?
It's possible, but if they notice we're coming, it's probably
we would still
over
have the
situation.
benefit because we would have the high ground, and it would be very hard for the other people to come reinforce them by getting up the stairs.
Unless they hear us on the roof. Like I said, I'm pretty stealthy, so they didn't hear me. But all of us up there, at least one of us is gonna cause the roof to creak, or it just takes anything. So yeah, sure. If we're at the window and they realize there's not much they can do, but as we're approaching, they can
Or
easily
we could just go with the simple strategy of brick through a window and as a distraction. That was
Blast
not
the
worst.
front door so the debris gets in their
It's like a
eyes and they
frag,
can't
yeah.
fight us.
That sounds like a decent idea.
Someone
Yeah,
charges in, I go in and disarm them with my he realizes that he's talking about his magic and shuts up.
By the way, Michael, are you a melee? You said you were a fighter, correct?
Yeah, I'm a fighter. Yeah, my armor class is like 18, so I'd
Oh,
like
you're
to
the same
think
as me.
that.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'd like to think that I might be able to take some hits.
Yeah, I think we should both. Okay, why don't we both get on each sides of the door? He blasts it open, and then we wait for them to chuck their spears and pour in.
Yeah,
we can
and-
actually do a mix of the plans. Since I'm stealthy enough to get up there, I can break a
Aren't you out
window
of the
or
wild shape by now?
yeah, I have a wild shape still because we took a rest, so I have one
Oh,
left.
okay.
And since I have combat wild shape, I can actually use spell slots to heal myself as I'm.
Oh, that's sweet.
Eden
So I
can
could
also
probably.
come in through one of the top windows with Jin. Give him some backup. She also is pretty good at stealth.
Up to you. Sounds like a decent plan.
I'm just wondering, like, do I know that Leonard's character can do magic?
None of us.
I mean, probably
You
not,
don't know
but
me,
the
nobody knows I do magic.
rest of the party knows that he can cast something because they
I
have
would
seen him in combat.
We've
Yeah,
seen him
well,
do Eldritch Blast at least, so I'd say.
Well,
Lena, why
I've
don't you
done
blast
Arms
them?
of Hadar in the
Oh,
past as well.
Yeah,
I'd say
but
just
have I-
Eldritch Blast would be good to blast the door off its hinges at him, and then
Yeah, I'm just-
two of
yeah,
us
but
go
does
straight in.
Does my character know?
No.
Probably not because you haven't seen him in combat.
Yeah, and I guess no one has told me yet. So
Is the door wooden or is there any mechanical thing to it?
That would be a wooden door.
No.
Ooh,
I
I
can set
actually
it
have a
up.
pretty good maneuver. So since we have 3 basically ranged spell slingers or just gunslingers, we have them, I'd say, right here, here, and here, and push up to these positions right after me and sorry,
Caroline.
Michael Breach. We go through. You all push over here, so you at least get half cover and can shoot through the doors.
I'm so tempted to walk up to the door and just knock on it. You can see the temptation on Leonard's face.
You can
Well-
do a knock, but a really powerful one where you blast the door off its hinges.
I could
Oh,
do both.
what if you knock on the door to draw somebody to it, and then you blow the door off its hinges into them when they come
Actually,
to answer it?
Well,
Eden,
honestly,
That's a good idea. Why don't
is
we do that?
Brilliant. I just start walking to the door right now.
that's-
We need a way to get up to the windows on the second floor.
I'd
I
s-
can,
I don't
I
like
can just
rope.
use some
I
rope
just-
and let Eden climb
yeah,
up.
we all have rope.
Okay.
I just
So yeah,
throw
Eden's gonna climb
rope.
up to the second floor with Jin.
Okay. Since you're not
The melee
under any
fighter's gonna
threat.
breach the front door.
I'm waiting right now at the door with my hands up. You can all see like the shards of my orb kind of go up to my fist, where I'm gonna start knocking soon, so that I can knock normally and then charge my hand with an Eldritch Blast and just blast it with a final knock.
Oh,
You can all
okay.
see like the circling purple energy and shit on my hand as well.
Make sure to let us cause a distraction so Leonard doesn't immediately get impaled.
He's just gonna blow the door off its hinges, so I think we're okay. It's gonna.
No,
go
we don't need to
straight
cause
towards
a
him.
distraction. If Leonard wants to get impaled, we should let him.
Agreed.
Eden, I love how you care so much about me. I'll do the same for you in the future.
If we
No,
do
I
this,
never would have
think
doubted
the door
it.
getting blown off its hinges would do.
All
think
right,
that
you
would
two
trigger
lovebirds, let's
surprise
get
rounds?
this going.
Okay, let's just go.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
push an Eldritch Blast to the door.
Okay.
Okay, so my original intention for my rail shape was actually just going to be a direwolf, but now that they've noticed that a spiders came in, it would be too funny to not try and pull off a giant spider. So
Giant
do I
enemy
think that
spider.
I would be able to fit through the chimney as a giant spider?
Boner power?
I mean, you would be squeezing, but maybe.
That's too risky. All right.
Let's jump through the window.
So I'm just gonna position myself to. Oh, hold on. I need to. There. I'll position myself to where I can just kind of force my up to basically the closest window. Obviously, trying to keep myself hidden for now. And once Eden gives me the go ahead, I'll thunder wave our way in there.
Okay.
All right. Well, once that door is open, we should hop on in.
By the way, what weapon does Caroline use?
Short
Or,
sword.
well, I'll just wait for the combat to see.
I'm assuming there's no window that I could use that would actually put the gunman in range of my thunder wave, right?
Oh, over here. Apparently.
Yep, that one.
Oh, I could. Ooh.
Actually, what's
Even
the
better.
range of that again?
It's a 15-foot cube and centered on myself.
Let me see. Oh yeah,
Blast Eden.
you can get one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. It distracts her fire enough. Plus a giant boom.
And this is definitely gonna be the last thing that we do today. Alright.
Shall I
I might as
burst in?
well switch everybody to the right map so we can roll initiative. Place your tokens to the appropriate spots. So
Initiative never carries over, so why don't we just do
I'd
it?
be right here. Okay.
Eden and Jin would be coming from the window, and rest of the party, you're behind the door, so let me do this.
I'll just.
There you go. Now you should be able to place your tokens below. Remember to always click your token before you roll up.
Cookie your Toki before you rolly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I started yawning like a nobody's business, man.
I get 14, not bad.
And it's not even that late yet. Well, it is, but... Okay. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. Then the cards.
I still haven't gotten a nat 20 in this entire game, and I'm very
Mm.
confused about that. The odds just don't make any sense.
You'll get like 10 of them in a row when it comes time.
I really hope so.
Or
And they'll all be for things that are
I
completely
just want to get
unimportant.
one in combat so I can just. It would be at this level. It would be like just nuking someone
You would
if I
get
decided to smite.
a critical success, but you would get critical failures on all of your damage rolls.
I
To be
would
fair, now that
try.
you have said it, you have jinxed it, and now he's gonna get like 10 botches in a row.
Please no.
No, if you
Alright.
want to get a good roll, you have to say the prayer, please, gods of the dice,
These dice
Great.
gods.
grace me
I
with a
offer
one.
you this 3D printed dice and this 3D printed chode that
And you
I
have to
put on my
you have
desk.
you have to pray for a critical one.
Give me the one, oh mighty cringe nene boys.
Is it half damage? Half damage. If they succeed.
Yeah, I think it's half damage.
Okay.
Wait, are we doing combat this session or no?
Does anybody need to go? If they don't, I mean, this is not a super hard encounter. You should be able to walk over these guys fairly easily.
The most tactical strategy for just 2 spearmen and 2 gunmen and like 1 ranger in the other room.
I mean, they're rogues, but...
Oh, 2 rangers. Oh, rogues, I guess. Straight to our.
They're so good at being rogues, you didn't even see them.
So,
I
yeah.
didn't. Wow.
You blast open the door as the Thunderways goes open, and well, I hate to tell you this, but they did have prepared action, so I
Uh-oh.
guess they.
That's why I told you to wait.
Wasn't I going to knock on the door and then blow it up?
I mean, do you want to? I mean, they already thundered waved, so are you still gonna knock?
Oh. No, I'll just stay out of the way so I don't get impaled.
Just blasts open the door and retreats back slightly.
Yeah, feel free to put your tokens within that square, I guess.
Aquin, do you want to put yours a bit further back so you're not going to get blasted? Alright, is it? So what are they gonna do for their prepared action?
Well, you are in cover, but you have blessed open the door, so I guess they're gonna throw their javelins at Alros and Caroline.
Would that be cover or half cover?
That would be cover. I mean, I guess I could also hit the back row. But when I would argue that since they have prepared action to fire at anybody who would come first, you guys would be the front line.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So this would be with cover, so I gotta remember that you have pretty much extra 2 AC. So both of you, I would have to hit a 20.
20 AC.
Oof.
Yeah.
This is gonna go great. Let's start with...
High AC, bros. Let's go.
Oh wow, I actually fucking hit you, Alros.
You what?
I actually freaking hit you!
You know what? I'm taking defensive duelist as a feat just for that. It does my as a reaction. I can do my dexterity modifier and add it to my AC.
I rolled
On a
a
reaction.
21.
And if I get half plate, I mean I have a 19, so that's gonna be a 22.
Well,
Gonna be a
for
22
now,
AC, just normal.
enjoy your 5
Oh wait, no,
pierce-
you. Wait, 5 piercing. Got it.
Yeah, 5 piercing damage. And Caroline, they miss you. Alright, let's start this off. Caroline, it is your turn. Go.
Okay, so the rogue that's hiding in that room, because Jin told us about it, would I know that he's there?
I mean, probably yes.
In the general sense.
Yeah, general
what?
sense. Currently he would be invisible or you don't know his location, but you know that Jin did warn you.
Jin would basically describe it as you come in, 2 people will be coming from the doorways to ambush you and try and trap you in.
Oh, alright, so if I go into the room with the rogue, would I be able to spot him?
Probably, yeah.
I'd say it might
Okay.
be wise to take the spearman out first, or I'll at least handle a spearman.
Okay, fine. You know what? I have the alert feat. The rogue wouldn't be able to whatchamacallit? Oh, it sneak up on me anyway, so
Ooh, flanking is a thing though.
yeah. Yeah, okay. So let's see
careful.
here.
If you want to take the road, you can.
Yes, flanking is a rule that we use.
Okay, well then I'm going to try and go for the rogue then, I guess. Let's see here. How do I measure feet again?
Just move by space. Just drag and drop. You can. Just
Sure,
5, 10,
okay.
15, 20,
5,
25.
10,
Yeah, I can.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can go to the spearman in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I wouldn't be able to go for the rogue anyway, so I'll go for the spearman on the right.
Got it.
Alright.
Ooh.
And I attack.
Alright.
Damn it.
What'd you get? It didn't.
13.
He is rolling hidden. I mean, you don't need to roll hidden if you don't want, but that's a miss.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind if you roll hidden.
Roll hidden. What do you mean, sir?
And now you're rolling the GM. Let me see if I can fix it for
Yeah,
you.
you can just do public. It's right above your stuff with the check marks. It's right by your stats. You have it set
Oh,
to
okay,
the
I
red, the
see.
GM.
Okay.
This can be
Okay.
public.
Yeah. There we go. I changed it.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, is that it? Or do you want to use any bonus actions? If you have any.
Oh, what? I don't know. Do I have bonus actions?
I mean, as a fighter, don't you have, whatchamacallit? Action surge?
Action surge. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a bonus action. Oh, okay, I thought.
Yeah,
you
aren't
had
you
another
a
attack,
duelist? So don't you have 2 weapons? So don't you get to attack twice?
No. Dueling is +2 to damage rolls.
Well, if you have 2 swords in hand, let's say you have
Oh,
2.
dueling is the feat I have, or
Yeah,
the fighting style I have. It's like having a rapier in one hand and having no other weapon in the other.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that if you wield 2,
That's
No, I
dual
got- I-
wielding.
Yeah,
Dual wielding.
I got a sword and shield.
you
Okay,
got
yeah,
a
you're
shield.
my stats. So yeah, you only attack once on average, unless you accent surge.
See, I thought that's why you were going duelist, because you would dual wield.
No.
No, duelist and dual wield are separate, which is really confusing and stupid.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, do you want to action swords, or do you want us to save it?
Yeah, I'll just save it.
Yeah. Alright, Leonard.
Go blast them.
So many feats called the same.
Anyway,
Blast.
Which one do I blast? Any suggestions?
I don't know, maybe...
Or just do whatever you
Equator?
want.
I'm a push Eldritch Blast this one.
Oh no. Alright, that would be
18.
you would have to roll your spell save DC. Since you push.
What do I roll again?
So it's your spellcasting modifier thing.
Spell attack bonus.
Or
Plus my
so-
1d20?
Hold on, you are a whatchamacallit?
Intelligence-based warlock.
Yeah, you're a warlock,
Nice.
so you roll a intelligence saving throw in this case.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
22.
I need to read really quickly. What was it?
That should be a +6 actually, because we said I'm a intelligence-based warlock, not charisma.
Alright, but you pass, so nothing happens. Action. DC12, magic. Yes. So nothing extraordinary happens, but you managed to succeed. So, do you want to do an extra dice of damage, or do you want to add extra creature to attack?
Oh yeah. Wait, do I deal the same damage if I do the same to another creature?
I mean, it would be a separate target, so it's separate damage. And
Yeah, so I'll roll again, basically.
which one did you want to shoot? The guy on the right?
I shot the guy on the left, so I can make it bounce to the guy on the right as well.
Okay, if you wanna use your Wells of Magic for that, go ahead.
I'll do that.
Well, we are.
Why are there 4 guards in turn order?
Oh no.
It might have bugged out.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
They all rolled a 13. That's definitely a bug.
Still quite confused.
There you go. Yeah, that's yeah. I only rolled once for each of them, but I'm gonna tell you this much: the 10 misses. I gotta double check
sad.
that though. 11.
Ah,
no, 8,
since...
Okay, you see the guy on the left hurting quite a bit as he's bleeding all over the floor after your Eldritch Blast. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, it is the spy's turn. Let me see what you can do, Spice.
That's not good.
He's gonna move over here and he's gonna fire his hand crossbow at one of you.
We're in cover.
And he is going to shoot at arrows. And let me see. No, you are not from
Bruh.
him. As he picks up his hand crossbow and no, he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that, so he just gets to fire his crossbow. Is that a match? Yep, he matches your AC.
Bruh.
As you
Bruh.
take a 7 piercing damage.
Alright. If you insist on me actually going to destroy... 7, you said?
7.
Okay.
Eden, it is your turn.
Eden is going to from the window. Is the window open?
No. Actually,
Well, I
But-
thunderwaved the.
Oh, yeah, you
all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
yeah, you
So
shattered
there's a
it.
giant
Yeah,
hole. Yeah, this is a giant hole there.
yeah. There's
Okay.
no more window. I mean, the window is on the floor, so hopefully
Is this
you
guy
have...
injured?
Yeah. You see him bleeding a little.
He took 9 damage, I think it was.
It was half of that,
Oh, half of that.
Presu-
Okay.
presumably because he was asking what happens when they succeed the DC.
Okay. Well, Valiant runs in first and crawls up onto this guy's face to provide assistance to Eden. She's going to swing back from the rope and then swing in through the hole in the wall and
Wedge.
fire her pistol at him. Yeah, Rainbow Six style.
Oh wait,
Oh wait, that's
wrong.
whatever. That hits anyway.
That's a hit.
Yeah, minimum damage almost.
You are really consistent with that minimum damage.
Is that enough to kill him?
What you can see, not enough, but he is reeling back really badly.
Eden is going to action surge because she is an action girl, and gonna go again with the. Is that enough to hit him?
Yes.
She when she lands on the ground, she's going to fan fire the pistol again. There, that's more like it.
As he drops dead on the ground after your shot.
And then she is going to she's gonna move onto over here and take cover behind this box.
I should note, over here you do have a direct line sight what's going on downstairs.
Okay.
Elrose.
Okay. What was your opinion on me being able to push smites?
I mean, technically that is a spell, isn't it?
So would I not be able to attack another person with it? Because like a flavor to work could work.
Remind me with smite, do you have to use it on the opponent that you're striking?
Yes.
Or can you... Yeah, technically...
I can use it after I hit, but...
Yeah, with that, it would be more of a wording issue with me. But technically, it would... I would say that it might have to be something like, since normally with smite you have to hit somebody to use it, right?
Yeah.
So I would have to rule it something like they maybe get like a saving throw or something.
Okay, I can work with that. Then it was either that or I do for the second time today, I do command strip on 2 of them. Because it's just the greatest command, because they can't fight while they're taking off their clothes. Or would that be smarter, or would be basically nuking 2 with radiant energy be smarter? You know, I feel like hitting something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, can I like get... So this is like me getting between them.
Mm-hmm.
So I could basically hit... I'm thinking I haven't even hit yet, so...
I mean, that is
Oh,
correct.
come on!
You would need to hit first, which you clearly don't.
Bruh. The melees are not doing too good this round.
You're not doing too good this round.
And,
You're not a melee, you're a ranged fighter. With a gun.
Well, I'm only ranged because the gun is better than any weapon that I currently have.
And, I hate to tell you this, but you just gave them flank, my dude.
Oh dear God.
Does it look like I care? I think Power Word Strip would have been funny.
I mean, it would have been funny, but depending how useful that would have been...
They couldn't be moving, or at least attacking when they're taking off their clothes. Can you at least concede that?
I mean, fair enough. And depending on what kind of armor they have, that would take a lot of time.
That could just take them completely out of combat.
But
Yeah, if someone did that to Aldros, he'd be sitting there for 10 minutes.
And I hate to tell you this, but I hit you again.
I'm dead.
6 piercing damage.
Okay, I'm not quite dead. Unless you hit me again.
Now the real question is, should I keep bullying you, or should I hit Caroline?
I keep bullying if you want. That's just gonna make me min-max harder on the higher levels.
Oh no. Wording.
I'm
Tell
already
you
thinking
what.
of Paladin Rogue multiclass when I can already at 3rd level I can use Hunter's Mark.
I will leave it up to chance. 1 is gonna be you, and 2 is gonna be Caroline. I guess it's gonna be you.
Sweet.
We could have guessed.
I mean, they do have human intelligence, and you're bloodied already. 3 piercing damage.
I'm
I knew
up.
it was gonna hit.
Iguin.
Oh dear God. Alright.
I swear to God, if I... Are you just gonna cast your signature move, Sleep?
Sleep on Elros.
I'm immune to sleep, so...
Don't you just have advantage?
Let me check.
Immune to magical sleep, if I remember correctly. Fair answer.
Right, it's only
Magic
against
can't put you to
charm.
sleep, yeah. I'm good. And Caroline probably has way more health than any of them, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the signature attack of Equine.
Just the pacifism of knocking them out cold so we can execute them later.
Yes. Also because you can technically get a free natural 20 if you eat them while they're asleep, you know? Let's see if I can do something good with it. Oh, come on!
Well, where do you cast it?
I cast it. Let's see. It was
20 feet?
20 feet of action.
I wonder, does that go through walls?
No, it doesn't specify that goes through wall, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly state it out loud.
But it doesn't.
Oh, I forgot I had my D4. I couldn't have used that on anything anyway.
So, anything in this range, I guess. Anything. Let's see.
Elros, you go to sleep.
No, I'm immune to sleep.
Right.
Remember?
Question. Does that count towards the HP or not, though?
No, I don't think it would.
I ask myself a lot.
Because that spell says that it only ignores unconscious creatures.
But I literally am completely immune to sleep condition, so I don't think it would do anything or count as me, really, within it.
Fair. Some DMs, I would imagine, would be dickish about that and be like, you don't get it.
I mean, by the rules, I believe, like, as rule as written, I believe it should count them out. But you're the GM, so you are the one to choose in the end.
Well,
If you allow it.
your sleep manages to knock this guy out. That's about it.
How much did you roll for your sleep?
15.
Oh, okay, that wasn't... I thought you did pretty good.
No, he did
Got two.
shite.
Yeah, he got 2 1s, a 3, and a 2, and then 1 8. And his
And
5
I
8.
return behind the wall because the wall is safety. The wall is...
The wall is safe, the wall is life.
This one, the noble, notices Eden that you have a gun in his hand, and he does have a gun also, but he also has a rapier, and he decides he might fare a better chance in melee.
Alright.
As he comes up to you with the rapier and tries to stab you. What was her AC again? Oh, not
19.
enough. Why do you have a 19 again?
I have a shield,
Stole the magic cloak.
and I have a cloak of protection.
Ah, I haven't updated your cheat sheet. Eden, your AC is not anymore 17. Yeah, I had your old AC in my cheat sheet.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, that's a good old whiff. Chin.
Jin will leap on
Monkey
into the
movement.
fray right here. I'm pretty sure that's exactly my movement.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not the angry spooter?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Maybe if things start going but yeah. And I'm just gonna whack him.
Spooderman.
Oh, whoops! That's a 15. I still had advantage. Unless that is flanking, but I don't think it is. I think I need to get
No,
up
not
here.
yet. You would have to be. You know what? I'm gonna do this. He's gonna parry, and he adds +2 to AC against one melee attack that would hit. So you miss.
Nice job, my man. That'll be my turn for now. I don't want to do anything else.
I mean, that might have just given away how much AC he has, but whatever. This guy over yonder is gonna flank Caroline.
Caroline.
And oh god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a ton. Oh Jesus. Okay, multi-attack. Actually, can't they only do sneak with one?
Sneak attack with 1, unless he's an assassin. And if he's an assassin, he has player levels, and that means we're probably fucked.
Fair enough. So only one attack, and that's a complete whiff.
What's that?
That would have hurt like a son of a bitch.
And I can't get.
Caroline, it is your turn. You're currently being flanked.
Take out the one. Or no, I'm not gonna tell you what.
Is he AFK?
Huh?
Ah, he's AFK.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't know I was muted. So, what happened? Did I lose any health?
It is your turn.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah, I tried
Okay,
hitting you, but I missed.
Oh, cool. Oh,
And miss with
okay.
me, can ya?
Alright, I guess what I'm gonna do is attack the sleeping guy.
What? What? What?
The spearman that's asleep.
Yeah, but the sleeping guy won't wake up and for the entire combat normally.
Oh, the entire
We can just-
combat. Oh, I thought it was just a turn. Alright,
No, it sleeps indefinitely.
Well, what is it?
Until someone actively wakes it up.
Isn't it normally like 2d10 minutes that they sleep? So
Probably.
Minutes normally.
Two-
So it's
2d10 minutes.
10 turns.
Well, he's at sleep for at least a minute then. Alright, I guess I will stab the rogue.
okay.
And I'm not being flanked anymore, which is good.
Oh, come on.
That's a miss.
Okay, I'm surrounded.
You use
I
a
am
short
gonna-
sword as your main weapon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
okay, yeah.
Caroline's build is not the best, but it's his first character, so
Okay.
If that's the case, you know what? We're surrounded and stuff. I am gonna use the action surge and try and attack one more time.
okay. On the rogue again, or
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. 11.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit and 11 damage. That's what I was wondering, because he took like the fit duelist and has a sword and a shield, and it's kind of a mix-max build, but for a first character it's not bad.
This is my second character, and I plan to min-max the shit out of him. I didn't even know how to min-max, but the build I'm planning on making is apparently really powerful. Or the math
I don't
I've done
even-
is apparently going to be fairly powerful.
You
I don't even know what a min-max is.
managed to barely bloody him. Leonard.
Is it dead?
No.
Can my arms of Hadar hit all 4 of them if I stand here?
That would
what's-
wake up the sleeping one.
What's the range on that again?
10 feet.
10 feet within area?
Yeah. Area around me. So I have to go. go
And
there.
you would be targeting here, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that spell either goes through walls.
Mm,
You would have to do it like maybe here. Even
I'd say
that's
right
a
there
little.
oh, it works.
Because he's still between the wall. It wouldn't almost.
That's technically a wall.
It's on the edge of the wall.
Yeah, technically, I
Give
guess
it to me.
it would count like as cover in that case, but I don't think cover counts against spell
Nope.
DCs.
Let's go.
But doesn't that attack
Let's go.
all creatures, including your allies?
Mm,
Oh, bloody hell. Stupid allies.
British
I will
moment.
not do it. Go here.
I mean, I'm not stopping you from doing it. I'm just saying
Are
that.
you guys okay with me, like, tentacling you?
I don't want to get hentied. I'm at 2
You're
health.
missing out on a
I
lot.
don't want to be hentied
I
at
mean-
2 health.
Oh yes, you might die from that. 2d6 necrotic damage, so
I would
yay.
most certainly die.
Fine, I will
mean,
Eldritch Blast the
Roy.
assassin behind you.
And necrotic damage would instantly kill me. Like, I would be permadead. Like, remember, necrotic insta-kills. It's
Really?
scary. So please, don't
Oh.
fucking do that.
I'm
Oh.
not aware of that rule, actually.
Yeah, necrotic, if you go down to necrotic, you fucking die. Like, no unconscious, full fucking death.
I think
Oh.
that's. I think that's not a rule.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not aware of that rule.
Could be one of those
12
things
to the
everyone just
sleeping
ignores.
person.
Sleeping
Necrotic
person?
damage by itself is type of damage.
Or who?
Sleeping person.
Ah,
Got
you
it.
remember that you do have advantage against him because he is asleep. Because that's a miss. That's a hit.
There you go.
You
There's
managed,
a
6
link.
damage though.
you managed
I
to kill him.
Yes.
I feel like I
Die.
shouldn't have
I
sent
just, like-
that. But
I just like shoot the Eldritch Blast and you see a cavity in the guy's chest with his bones sticking out. Very nice.
very cool. Very, very cool.
I don't actually have time to read this at the moment, but
No, it's I was just showing it for like later reference because it does do it if it does take you down to 0, it insta kills. Bad,
I
really fucking bad. That's why
never-
if you're going up against like necromancers,
see,
shit's bad.
I have a problem with that ruling because there are those spells that prevent you from healing. There's an actual like spell list for those spells, so what's the point of those then?
I don't know.
Well, you can still heal from necrotic damage from some spells, right?
I don't think you can heal from necrotic, at least for a
Yeah,
while.
you can it's that you can heal, but if you do get dropped to unconscious, it kills you. At least that's what's being explained here.
Well, Leonard, I'm gonna pick on you with a multi-attack. Miss.
Game boy.
Hit.
You
Yeah, that's
dare
good.
hit me?
You
you have a hexblade?
take 7 piercing damage.
It dies.
Burn.
Dexterity saving throw, you say? DC 16.
7 damage, you said?
Yes, 7 damage. Okay.
Does he fail?
You know, I mean, he succeeds, but I'm not supposed to tell you that.
Blasphemy. Could I push for my Hellish Rebuke?
That's kind of
This is
a rocky
astonishing that we haven't gotten the
ground.
fucking. Terrible wild magic searches.
If you want, I guess.
I don't like people touching me. I'm gonna push for it.
Alright, roll me a intelligence saving throw. Ooh, that's a
Natural
fail.
one.
Oh,
Time to
good.
see my little lovely. Do you want to roll the
Well, I'm
d10?
out
or-
of range of a fireball, I think.
Do you want to roll a
I'll just
d10
blow
or
up in.
should I?
I'll do it. Can I blow up like anyone near me? Can they also take damage?
Fuck you.
Anyone?
Yeah, baby.
8 damage.
8. You burn a single random ingredient.
Wait,
What
Stefan.
ingredient?
I have ingredients.
I mean, those
Ooh.
are your spellcasting components if you have any.
I thought if I had a spell focus, I don't have to get components.
Depends on the spell.
If it's money, this one doesn't have money. Or doesn't even have components.
Well, I guess
So-
in that case you just burn, let's say, some gold.
Give me half damage, otherwise I'm dead.
But you do still get to roll damage. I mean, you get to do your Hellish Rebuke extra die of damage if you want. So extra d10.
Okay.
This is why
3.
So 3 more damage. And since you don't have ingredients other than money, roll me another d10 and that's how many gold coins you lose.
No.
That's fine.
Ooh.
7.
When you want to roll low.
Cool. So how much damage did I take in total?
None yet, other than the 7.
Okay, good. Thanks.
You got one of the easy, good results, quote unquote.
Yes.
You wanna hope on those wild magic dice, you wanna hope for low numbers.
Yes.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, yes.
Well, yes. Well, let's continue on with the next turns.
Indeed. Eden, it is your turn.
Shoot him, Chief. Shoot him.
Valiant is going to come over here. Then Eden is going to sort of roll over this box over here and draw her rapier. And be like, surprise, I have one too. And attack this guy. With advantage.
I have a feeling this is gonna hurt.
22.
Well, that does
Minimum
indeed-
damage. Oh yeah.
Well, I guess I was slightly wrong on terms of how much it was gonna hurt.
And then Valiant, understanding that this guy might choose to reposition himself, is going to wait by Jin and help him in the event that this guy is no longer flanked.
Alright. Good old Elrose.
Roll minimum damage.
Please. Let me hit.
Botch.
Come on!
You should have moved into the flank first.
Wait,
Flank.
Ah, fuck, I forgot that was a thing. God damn it.
To be fair, you don't have enough room to at least flank the spearmen. You would have had to go over here and take 2 opportunity attacks.
I could, those are stairs, yeah. So yeah, I can't fucking do anything, and I'm probably gonna get fucking murked this round.
Well, we'll see which one of you he decides to bully. Should he take advantage of the flank, which would he be technically the smart thing to do, or should he
He
do?
can't. What flank?
Huh?
On the rogue and the...
Oh,
Mm,
that
sure
thing.
one.
Right, yeah.
Silly you. Or should he be smart and attack Elros, who is already bloodied? Well, the chances of luck are not shining upon you, Elros, today at all.
Give me fucking shit kicked in.
I saw that one come.
Well, that's the first time today that I have missed you.
Jesus, it should have been the fucking first time you should hit me. Christ. You said these are fucking low-level enemies. This should be easy. And the fucking ground squad's getting our ass whipped.
I mean, the spearmen are 1/8.
And why the fuck are they so good?
They're not good. You're just.
You're just-
Why? Okay, I just can't fucking hit him for no reason.
Well, to be fair, you can hit them, but they just can hit you. Equine. What is
alright.
your...
Oh dear God, this situation is just horrible. Let's see. Did I saw this guy take any damage?
Yeah. You see him burning a little from the whatever Leonard did him. Well, did to
Alright.
him.
I'm gonna do what I do best.
Have you casted another spell aside sleep and mage armor this entire campaign?
He did cast like Firebolt once.
And
I-
Catapult.
Really, but not really much worth mentioning. If it's just too good, what can I say? I would like to Push
Alright.
it. Yes, we can read it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Where do you center it?
Wait, will I hit myself with my sleep spell?
Yeah, you can hit yourself.
Jesus, alright. Let's
Wait. Okay, I think you've been doing sneak attack for the rogues wrong if you have been sneaking attack.
I
Attacking
haven't
them.
yet.
Okay, because that was... it's only a flanking or fucking distraction and shit.
Well,
Unless
that's-
they're fucking level 3 swashbucklers.
Well, that's why I kind of flanked Caroline over here.
Basically, they need advantage in some form.
Yeah.
At least that's how I remember it when I play rogues.
Yeah, although swashbucklers, the fucking subclass I'm gonna multi-class into does not need it, which is...
It's like there's a reason that I put him into positions where they could flank you when you rushed in like an idiot.
right.
What do you
I
mean
should-
rush in? We tried to do fucking tactical.
What do you mean Russian? We're American here.
We're from the Empire.
I mean, that would have been the situation if you weren't aware of the ambush. You just would have walked in, get ganked, and that would have been lovely.
Alright, I changed my mind. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my familiar to distract this guy, this rogue, and then using his flyby ability, just gonna move back without triggering a continuing attack. And I'm going to cast. I'm gonna push a firebolt at
Okay.
this guy.
Okay. Roll me a, I believe you're a int caster, so intelligence saving throw. You fail. Roll to attack. (21) is a hit. Roll damage. Do you want to attack an extra key creature, or do you want to do an extra die of damage?
An extra die of damage.
Okay, roll another d10 for damage.
That guy's close to death, isn't he?
Now he is. Fuck yes. Jesus, he's left with almost no health after that.
Didn't he already take fucking 13?
No.
Okay, that was wrong.
Damage. Alright, do you want to roll the d10 on the Wilds of Magic table, or should I?
It's fine. I do it. So that do I get to roll on a d10?
Yeah, roll a d10.
5.
5. You burn 2 random ingredients, also known as components, if you have any.
Yeah, I shall burn then, let's see, random. How do I choose random? Do I just choose them myself, or?
How many ingredients do you have? Like, how many different ones?
Wait, I need to check them because let's see, it was...
Do you have them on your sheet?
Okay, that's it. So I had Singular Fortefant Familia, which are 10 gold pieces of charcoal, incense herbs in a brass braziers, a piece of curry letter, and a pinch of sun in the center, and a small feather.
So that's 6. So just roll a d6, I guess.
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
Okay.
So, whatever the second option was, you burn 1.
Oh wait, it was 5 ingredients, not 6.
5
because-
ingredients, so the second one.
My familiar is 10 gold pieces of charcoal, incense, and herbs, so it's kind of mixed there. I'm not sure so count as one ingredient.
So,
or...
tell you what, you can either burn the 10 gold pieces if you want, or you can burn the charcoal.
gold pieces.
And then the second result. So, d5. So, fourth ingredient on your list.
A small feather, I think it was. Yes.
Alright, you burn a single feather.
Okay. Wait, it's not that rogue?
No, he's not dead, but when you look at him, he looks like he's about to keel over by the slightest touch.
Oh dear God. Then, as I end my turn, I'm just gonna scream, "Help! Help up there! Help!"
Alright, the two of you that are flanking this guy, he really can't move anywhere without taking an opportunity attack, can he? No, he can move here. And he is going to swing at Eden. He really doesn't have an option here. I mean, he does, but he doesn't. Let's see. I guess then. Oof. Alright, he does fucking all. Jin.
Oh, Constable Valiant is gonna use his held action to hop on this dude's face and
Distract.
help. Distract and help Jin.
Ooh, Jin's looking in between you guys and hearing Equin panic down on the first floor, and he looks very conflicted, but I guess I should at least take a swing at this guy before I go.
With advantage.
Yes, with advantage, I almost forget.
With cheese, Mr. Squidward, with cheese.
Oh my god. Is 13 hit?
No.
I don't think so, no. Well,
No
actually,
sneaky
hold on.
punch.
Why did I even do it in that order? My wild shape's a bonus action. Are you fine if I do that instead?
I mean, for now, yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I would get advantage anyway since I'm turning into a dire wolf. So no.
Okay.
Or do you want me to take, or at least take the advantage off just for fairness sake?
Whatever. Because it was
Okay.
gonna be a miss anyways.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll turn into a dire wolf. I need to give me my temporary hit points there. And I'll take the
the only difference would have been if that 7 would have been a botch.
Yeah. I'll take the opportunity attack and use my agility to get downstairs as quickly as possible.
Well, oof, I just fucking credit you.
Ow. Thankfully, I got 35 hit points.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Okay. That's not too bad.
That's a lot of hit points.
Circle of the Moon Druids are fun, and that'll be my turn since I took an attack.
Alright,
attack
the
action on that
spy,
guy.
who has advantage on Caroline, is gonna try to take advantage of that. Haha, get it? I'm so clever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And that's my second crit in a row.
Jesus
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Alright, and then a sneak attack. Remind me, do you with the critical? Yes, you do. Oh, Jesus. 7 plus 4 plus 10. 18 damage.
7 plus 4 plus 10 is 21.
Yeah, it's 21.
Why did my calculator just fuck up? Plus 4. 7 plus 4 plus
It's-
10. 21, yes. For some
it's
reason, my
19
calculator
damage.
just went fucked.
21 damage. Alright, I got 7 hit points left.
Holy
Th-
shit, you have a lot of HP.
As this guy just manages to hit you directly in the lungs. As it's your turn now.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Revenge. Or I shall try and get revenge.
Yes!
That is a hit indeed.
Heal!
And he's really close to death also.
Man, can I stab him in the same place he stabbed me? Except for
Sure.
him?
You don't get quite as deep as a strike, but you get a pretty decent hit on like his around where his lungs are. As he's bleeding all over the floor. As he's like, I'll get you!
Man, I'll get you, man.
Leonard.
Who's left?
Well, pretty much all of them.
That's nice. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna stand here
Uh-huh.
and I need them to make a wisdom saving throw
Nate, who?
and be
yeah.
frightened of me. So let me just narrate what's happening. You guys just see basically dark black spirals just coming out of his orb and circling him. When it reaches his eyes, he kind of like stares into both of these assassins as they start like shrinking in a way and just run away in fear. I better not explain what's happening in their mind or, Yay.
Go.
What's the range on that again?
10 feet. And this is
10.
Fey presence.
10 feet from you, right?
Yeah, from me, 10 feet
that
from me,
was
and a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. DC...
Wisdom saving throw. 14.
14. He makes it.
Both of them makes it.
Let me see. The second one does not make it. I'm gonna say it's the below one. As he is frightened.
I'm assuming no one wants to know what the man is seeing, so I'm just gonna keep quiet.
No, we don't need to take time out of this session anymore because we're gone past a sensible, well, we have gone a little extra time, let's just gonna say that.
There's-
Alright, this guy is completely
Could've been mopped up
afraid
in a
of
couple
you.
of seconds if-
I think he
Bullshit.
afraid is that he just runs away.
Yep.
Wouldn't Equin get a attack of opportunity on him with like a melee attack?
Yes, Leonard and Equin, you both get to use your melee attacks if you want.
Just punch him.
I don't understand.
I have a dagger.
Knock him in the noggin.
Do I have advantage on him because he's frightened of me?
Let me see. Frightened. D&D 5e.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think it's advantage.
Frightened. Yeah, I don't think it's a advantage, but I'm gonna
Okay.
double check because it might be in this. No.
Quinn, you still
Okay,
gotta try to stab.
I just miss with my dagger.
I mean, technically he wouldn't have to roll away, but it makes sense.
He too scared of me, he ran away too fast.
You get to take an opportunity attack, so when he moves past you, you get to use your unarmed strike, or if you have a melee weapon in hand, you can try to hit him.
Okay, no, I managed to turn off rhythm. I get an opportunity attack, you say?
Yes, opportunity attack, correct.
Okay, then I use my quarter staff, which I never used.
Good luck.
Wow, that's an actual hit. As...
What?
Zero?
Yeah, you rolled 0. You have to roll an actual D8, I think.
Yeah, it's a
Damn.
D8.
D8 for a quarterstaff.
I use it so little that I don't even know what's... Okay, it should be a D8 normally, right?
Isn't it D8 plus strength?
Yeah.
I have strength, so... Oh, 7.
As you knock him on... Well, you kill him.
Yes! Yes!
Dang.
Finally!
Face.
One of them is dead!
He had a single HP after the Hellish Rebukes and the fucking Firebolt.
Well, seeing as how this guy has already used his reaction to opportunity attack, Eden is going to step back
Uh-huh.
over here.
Uh-huh.
She's going to draw her pistol. And Constable Valiant is going to be the horrible distracting bastard that he is, and pretend to make an attack, like a bite, at this guy's crotch to distract him.
Constable Valiant is
Real
just
MVP.
fantastic.
That
You're just too
is
powerful.
a hit. Remind me.
And she
Nice.
shoots him.
I don't think his parry works for ranged attacks. Nope.
I wouldn't imagine it would work for bullets anyway.
No.
I will parry the bullet.
I am an anime character.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Eldris is
Deadpool.
gonna become an anime character at higher levels.
Alright, and
This
then
Might already look
Yeah,
like.
that's only for melee.
Shoot! Please!
so yeah, Eden is going to come over here to the stairs, and that's where my turn is going to end.
Alright.
Did you
I'll
action
roll.
surge to shoot someone else or no?
I don't have action surge anymore. I already used it.
Yeah,
beginning of the
didn't
game.
he already use
Wait,
it?
you only have one action surge? Oh wow, I forgot how low level we are.
Level
I think
2,
you only get a
baby.
I think you only
I'm
get a
gonna-
second one at level like what, 18?
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna do what's called a stab. And 16.
On the
does
card,
hit.
right? Well, you
That's
should be
it.
happy to know that you hit.
Come on! 10 rapier damage. Divine smite.
As
it doesn't
you
matter what it
smite
is.
him down to the ground as he dies.
18 damage. Anime sword, the fucking noble phantasm, turns into a shining great sword and cuts his ass in half. There we go.
Well, with your rapier, you. But what I don't. Yeah.
The way I'm flavoring the smite is like it, just a bunch of collection of radiant energy turns it into like a bigger sword, so it can cut things in half.
Ah, somebody has seen way too much Dragon Ball Super.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
I was
I-
thinking.
It's the saber thing.
Oh, wait, you do have a
wait,
move
yeah,
action.
I was gonna say. I was thinking of Fate. Yeah. Okay. Dragon
It
Ball
is.
Super works too.
Oh wait, can I try to get, can I also use 1, 3, Can I just get behind him, too?
Sure, yeah.
I'm flanked on literally every side except one.
Well, Equin, it's your turn.
Okay, I've been empowered by by the fact that I just killed someone with my quarter staff. So I'm just going to, let's see, I'm going to move here and flank him as well. The wizard is flanking, and I'm going to hit him with a quarter staff.
Ah, that's cute.
Is
It's
this
a
like
face.
Omega flanking where it's just an auto hit at this point?
Check it out, guys. He has a eyes, nose, and a face. Mouth.
19.
That's
Oh
a
my
hit. That's a hit.
Knock his ass out.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Behind him and basically just bonk him on the top of the head.
All right. You just pick up your quarterstaff. You go up to him and you take a mighty swing at his head as you crack his skull in pretty much half. As you can see, like a little bit of brain matter open up as he falls dead to the ground.
Oh, we're not knocking him out. All right.
I mean,
No.
I didn't hear non-lethal.
Okay.
As the battle ends and you have managed to survive this ambush. We can do a little bit more just rummaging around, but if you need to go, go. At this point.
I do need to go, but while I'm here, I'm pumping 9 points of lay on hands into myself. Just in case of next session or whatever, just...
I fucked up you and Caroline.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is it that the tanks that besides Eden got the most fucked?
And I guess Leonard too, I fucked up too.
I'm getting new fucking armor as soon as I can. I'm getting the fucking...
Well, this is a good opportunity to loot. I mean, it is a mansion, who knows what you can find?
Yes, let's rummage through the mansion
You
and
know,
loot everything that
I
isn't
can
bolted
probably
down.
stay for a bit longer.
Just for that loot.
I do need some fat loot.
I mean, you do have an interesting item on one of you, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
But they have not revealed it.
So, how does Eden, an officer of the law, feel about how us, air quotes, gathering evidence from this mansion?
Oh, we're all fine with it.
We've been down this road before.
We've been looting corpses for as long as we've been a party.
Okay, well in that case, I start looting as well.
Just start. Can I make an investigation check just to look around in, like, the back rooms and stuff first?
Sure. Well, first of all, let's start from the bodies. I will not list off their armor because their armor have been damaged because of the battle. But among them, you find 2 rapiers,
Nobles upstairs. Yes.
2 pistols. They're slightly
Ooh.
weaker pistols. They're only worth a total of 100 gold each.
Ooh!
All right. Those are also on the nobles, right?
Yes. Let me actually check the gun price in the book so I have it right.
That's very cool. Very nice amount of fat stacks.
So that's like 250 altogether if the price for the pistol stays the same.
Let me check. It might be 80. Yeah, 100.
All right.
Hopefully somebody's noting these down because I will not repeat them.
Mm-hmm.
On the cultist guards,
It's like 250 worth of sellable weapons.
you find 2 spears, 1 on each, and 2 extra javelins each, so 4 in total.
That music to the sting.
On the spice, you find a short sword and a hand crossbow with 10 bolts each. Well, except one of them used 1 bolt, so it's a total of 19 bolts.
How much are hand crossbows? 50? Is it 50? I can't remember.
Hand
It would be 50 put together, I think, if it's 50.
Hand crossbow value is 75.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that's good.
Okay.
So, plus 75.
25 each.
250
2 short
plus
swords. The short swords are 10 each, I think.
Yeah,
So
something like
10.
that.
250 plus 20. So that's.
Hang on, I'm writing it down. Give me 1 second.
Rest of the potential loot on them are either hidden or not accessible to you unless you roll investigation or perception, if you want to.
I'll roll investigation on the corpses.
Yeah, same here.
You can either
Yeah.
roll investigation or perception on one of the two, on the corpses or in the building.
Corpses.
Oh, I'm doing the building.
Eden is going to roll investigation on the noble bodies, I guess.
That's pretty good.
You might as well type into the chat who rolled for what, so I'll remember when I roll on my random loot, because it does matter.
Okay.
So let's start with Leonard with a corpse search. So this was a challenge encounter 1.5. Well, technically 2. And you rolled a 17, so that's fairly high.
Oh my god.
Individual treasure. You gain 6 gold pieces, Leonard.
How useless. Anything else?
You find a note on one of the nobles. It is pretty much, if anybody also rolled perception on the corpses, can find the same note. I will make it accessible to all of you.
Okay.
It is a follow-up on the notes from location.
I'll give it to Eden when I find it.
It was on the nobles, right?
Yes, it is on the nobles.
So Eden would have been the one upstairs searching the nobles. So
Okay.
we will share the information.
That's what it reads. And Elros, you are looking through the building.
Yep.
And you rolled a
17.
17. Michael,
Natural 17.
Caroline also rolled, but rolled a 5. So let me see. If you don't mind, I'll roll for Caroline first because it's a useless item.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I find nothing.
Useful item.
Alright, Caroline, you find a single cloth glove that smells strange incense.
Dueling thing. Just slap someone with it.
Yeah, could I just give it to go to Jen and be like, you monkey, sniff this and see if there's anything useful.
You said that right now to a large direwolf, but yeah, he'll immediately sniff it because that's exactly what he was doing throughout the entire house, just trying to find the scent he can follow.
Well, it smells like incense. Alright, with a 17, I will roll your treasure hoard. Treasure hoard.
Yay.
Alright, on a challenge rating 2, and roll. Let's see. Okay. This is gonna be, first of all, I will copy paste the money that you find between the two of you, Ikuin and Alros.
Yeah, just a quick
Quinn
question.
both found this together, just looking.
Yeah, together with the two of you combined.
Okay, I guess we split in the party. As normal.
Hold on, that is not all.
Ooh.
You find the following random items. Well, I guess the holy symbol is just like a holy symbol. That's what 25. It's not like a dragon god like it says, but I just copy pasted it.
Yeah.
And let me see. Would anybody like to roll me a D100?
Sure. Your rolls have been pretty bad this session. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Fair enough. 16.
I have to get something good eventually. God, I hope I do.
I assume that you don't want those. I mean, you could
64
also.
Okay.
You know what? I'm kind enough. I will grant you this as an extra thing, just because I'm feeling like it and I rolled for it. You will find a single potion of superior healing.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And then I just have to roll so many times on this random dice to get you something really interesting. A bag of beans.
Yo!
Nice.
Fucking good.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Yeah, I got a couple of questions real quick. Like,
Yeah.
You guys were, or like, I think Ink is saying something about like my choice of short sword, and since you guys have rapiers, I can only assume that rapiers are better than short swords.
Yeah.
For Dex characters.
Yeah,
for a
Dex-
strength-based. For a strength-based
Okay, I'm-
I'd
character, it would
recommend
be
a
a
long sword
longsword.
or something.
Yeah,
Maybe even a great sword if you want to do, but that's two weapons and you're using a shield, so.
yeah, like I would have. Like,
Okay,
from what
that's
I-
an
like, I'd like a-
interesting item, but would it make for them to have it?
Would it be based and awesome pilled?
Okay.
So,
Is it a Desert Eagle chambered in 50 caliber?
okay, I rolled for a tattoo, but
One of those?
yes,
Oh.
but
Oh, those things are cool.
but I'm not sure if they would have it.
It kind of would make sense that they would give the non-magical ones a bit of magic power, just a one-off thing. I don't know. Maybe?
I mean, they already use Transeo on their hand, so it's not completely out of the realm of possibilities.
It would make sense, and plus it's a really cool, like, item.
All right, I'm gonna give you 3 options.
Do I get to pick, or does the party decide?
I'll leave it to you as a party. Why not? I assume that none of you use a trident.
Nope.
I
But I
mean,
could.
I could give you a staff, but I have a feeling that staff would be completely useless to you guys.
Yeah.
Well, the trident is a strength weapon, isn't it? And all of our martial characters are dex based.
Isn't, Caroline strength-based?
Yeah, I'm strength based.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I will check out the staff. The hat that I rolled for you is pretty lame, unless somebody wants to use wizard spells.
Lame-ass hat.
I mean, using wizard spells doesn't sound awful.
Wait, does it give me extra spell slots? Or no?
I'll tell you if you pick it. You know what? Sure. You already talked myself into this, so you don't get to pick. Alright. There's 3 options in front of me currently. I'm gonna try to describe them much as possible without revealing what they are, and you get to discuss which you pick.